Hi. Welcome in. We are in another stream of the best zombie sims in the world, Project Zomboid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Cyanide. Hi, Freya. Hi, Marie. Hi, Seb. I will hydrate. I actually, when I saw that, I was like, oh, I'll hydrate. But I was like, wait, I'm in the starting soon screen. How will you know that I did it? So I'll hydrate again. I am pleased to announce that my throat is perfectly fine. You may be wondering, Raz, why are you considering that? Well, you have to know, when you stream for a long amount of time and you talk a lot, like I do, your throat gets used a lot, right? So what you have to do is you have to be very careful with it and make sure that you take care of it, which is why I know, like, honey water, oh, that's a good point. Hold on, let me turn that off. Drox, wow, thanks for the follow. We're closer to shore now. I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on, let me turn off shield mode because I think Saribot broke. Hold on. Automatic Gosai. Wait, why is? Huh? Hold on. Bad series bot. Bad series bot. Anyway, you made me think of Sarah's Fauna, so I'll forgive you, Saribot. Anywho, need to sub for chatting well. Wait, what? Yeah, so let me also say what that is. So basically, Sarah's bot, whatever. I don't know. Sarah's Fauna's bot. There we go. Basically what it does is it prevents anyone from spamming you with like a bunch of follows or other things like that to get your channel banned. I've never been a victim of it, but I'm never going to be a victim of it anyway now because I have it, so easy. And it's like, normally it works perfectly fine. It normally disables at the beginning, but it is what it is. Yeah, sorry about that. Need to sub for chatting. Ew? Come on. Ew. Disgusting. This is a free stream. But yeah, I'll make you use your throat a lot. Yeah, let's do a clap. What have you done? Well, I have to say that my throat is fine. I took care of it. I made sure to drink a lot of water and tea, and I had like honey water and stuff like that. Like I was min-maxing my throat health, right? What have you done? Not that. Oh no, what happened? What have I done? I have a beard now. Look at that. Also, welcome in. Hi. In Twitch? Okay, now I have to tab out because now I'm afraid. Am I? Okay, on OBS, I'm not doxing myself. You guys don't know where I live. This is excellent. What's going on Twitch? What happened? What happened? What going on? Hello? Hi, Rye, by the way. I'm getting hijacked by my chat. I should just ignore it until I'm told like exactly what it is, but sub only chat in slow mode. Oh, that's the Saribot. So whenever I'm offline, the only people that are allowed to talk in offline chat are subs and moderators and me. And the reason why is because I don't want people spamming, I don't want to Streisand affected, but basically there were people who were adamant on getting VTubers banned, and they would do a very specific manner of attack, and it was very successful. And if you're offline, you're not looking at your chat, so you don't know. But because it's in your chat, you're directly responsible for moderating it. Therefore, you would get banned. That's one of the protections. But it should be off now. So, yeah, I'm not trying to Streisand affected, but I think you deserve to know, right? But anyway, welcome and hi, Seven. Hi, Rye. Hi, Freya. Hi, Marie. Hi, Princess Cyanide. How are you guys doing? I'm fine. Everything's good. I slept all day, which was not very cash money because I wanted to do a lot of fun stuff before stream, but my body was like, hey, you know, you're going to get 5 hours of sleep Monday through Friday, and then Friday night you're going to sleep like, I don't know, I went to sleep at like 6 a.m. or something. I woke up like an hour ago, so 12 hours, so you know, if sleep debt is real, speaking of, my guy's tired, I definitely need to get some more, but yeah, it's interesting. You're always held accountable for the actions of what happens in your Twitch channel, regardless of if you're live or not. There you go. That's the perfect way of synopsis. What is the verb? Summary. There we go. It's 2 a.m. now. Sad. It's okay. It's Saturday. It is what it is. We're tired. Nervous wreck? Sag. Don't be sad. Be glad. Have a little smoky poo. Have a little of, pop some M&Ms, as we call them. Some antidepressants. That is a joke. I want to make sure everyone knows that is a joke. Tired, a little sad. That's okay. Oh, you're in the future. Hey, go to sleep. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Just, hey, I stream every day except Tuesday and Thursday, okay? And, you know, I'm not trying to, you know, underestimate myself. But it's okay to put your health before anything else. Believe it or not, it's what I do. You know, it's Sunday. Yeah, you're in the future. Even though it's raining so hard. Oh, I want it to rain. I need sleep. Oh, I need it to rain so badly. That would be wonderful. It's the weather here sucks. I'll just say that. No, I don't like it at all. I won't up an hour and a half ago to the lovely smell of dog. Haven't done. You know, never a dull day in Drox's household, huh? Never a dull day. Okay, so let me just kind of tell you what I'm going to be doing in the background as I talk about, you know, recapping the collabs as well as, you know, other things. I'm going to be trying to, I'm not going to be organizing. I'm going to be prioritizing leveling up skills and other things like that. I was hoping to get this kind of figured out, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really like this as a base location. I like the tactical advantage of having infinite gas, more or less, and a cleared out area. However, the problem is I don't really like it outside of the fact that I have farming and stuff going. And I was thinking, oh, well, I could do a staircase up here and put in flooring, but building your own settlement or your own like house in Project Zomboid just isn't worth it. And like part of me was thinking, well, what if I just like go over here and I build like, you know, like an outpost up here and then sky bridge across over to another like house. And it's like, I don't really want to do that. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't very smart. But the main reason why I didn't want to do that was, one, there's no 2-story buildings, at least in range. And not only that, but just doesn't really make any sense. I'm going to be honest with you. But yeah. Me too, Sunday 2 a.m. Yeah. Hey, Raz, want to be in here? There's a lot of flooding and heavy rain, but it's so cold here that it's very perfect for sleeping. I'm the type of person that, whether it's a typhoon, a hurricane, a tornado, whatever, I'm outside. I like, people are like, I'm so afraid of dying in a hurricane or a flood or whatever, and every single time I've been in those situations, I've never been stressed. It's just how I am. So literally, that's like a summer day for me. If anything, it's like, ooh, the weather is nice. It is kind of weird, though, how like on like really horrific events like a hurricane or a tornado or something like that, it's always the most beautiful skies. It never is anything else. Like, it's the pinnacle of what you would describe as like peak, just like chill out on the front lawn with the lawn chair vibe, you know? But yeah, so instead of doing the aforementioned, which was going and kind of doing a bunch of like base stuff, I think I'm just going to look around for more loot and stuff and see how it goes. Now let's turn on. Barbecue info. Got 20 hours of fuel. That's fine. I'm going to wait for that. But yeah, I would trade the weather in an instant. Absolutely. Hello, Zombie Man. Hi, Hood. How are you? Ollie Dust Devil. Yeah, that's me. But yeah, so let's just start out. So this week has been insane. Absolutely insane. And the reason why has been I have done something I never thought I could do, which is one, empty cooking. One, pull off more than one collab. Like I legitimately, when I had my first collab with Ray, Scream, and Pengy Time, I was like, oh, that's it. Like, this is it. Like, it's off my list. And then on Tuesday, or God, I'm so dumb. Wednesday, we had the Japanese collab with Marie Edmonds and Jupiter Dream. And then we obviously had our Lockdown Protocol stream yesterday. And I'm just kind of like, whoa, you know? I am a sickly man today. Then you need to prop your feet up. You need to get some orange juice and stuff and just chill. Let this run in the background. Raz stream with Project Zomboid ambience. What am I doing? Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, fine. Did I turn it off, by the way? Yeah, I did. Woo! Okay, so we're gonna fill up all of our bottles here. Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta do that. I was like, how do I put water into another vestibule? What's going on? I need Art of Raz sitting on a lawn chair, death gripping it, watching a beautiful sky as a tornado goes past 300 feet behind them. If it's 300 feet behind me, I don't need to death grip it. But no, I have always been that type of person that in stressful situations, I'm normally like the most chill. Even in the scariest thing. It's just how I am. It's not necessarily a good thing. Like, it doesn't ever cause me issues, right? It's just like, It is what it is, you know. Empty cooking pot. We need this. Put that in there. So, let me figure out how to do this. Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. Empty kettle. Or sorry, empty bottle. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Pour into empty bottle. Pour into empty bottle. Pour into empty bottle. Pour into empty bottle. Pour into. Oh, they're now almost empty. So you can see here that like one entire like pot of water can fill basically 3 days worth of water. Really cool. 100 feet. If I'm not in harm of a situation, I don't care. Are you doing the Japanese collab every Wednesday? That would be cool. But you guys are putting the cart before the horse, okay? And the horse is me, and I'm an idiot, okay? Also, I have to say, I've used up, I think, my entire vocabulary of cursing last night. I don't think I was cursing excessively, but I definitely was like cursing way more than I ever have on stream. And it was very liberating, but at the same time, it's like, I'm kind of, I'm done. Like, I don't think I'm even going to say a single curse word this stream. Mark my words. I'm going to be very demure, very, what do they call it? Cool, I don't know. Very demure, very mindful. Konnichiwa. It's konnichiwa, Drox. Oh my god, improper pronunciation. Speaking of, I actually need to, I have my printer. I need to print out the hiragana, katakana, and then there wasn't a kanji section in the textbook. That's interesting. That's not to say that I went through it, but it was, what is it? I didn't see kanji. There is none? Yeah, because kanji are basically loan words from the Chinese alphabet, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, I'm getting all over the place. Let me get on topic here. So, like, the Japanese collab was a very unique opportunity because I've done, like, the first collab I did was just me playing Chain Together. We were literally just playing a game. But, like, this was very different from, like, I think what every streamer would have, right? Because typically every collab is, like, you know, you're focusing on, you know, the game and all that stuff, and you're, you know, obviously trying to, like, vibe each other out and stuff. You have a freaking... I need to buy a keyboard with Japanese keycaps. Anyway, man, my ADHD is bad. You're streaming. I seen this. Okay. I seen this guy. Oh, why can't I? Anyway, so learning or actually seriously taking the time to learn a language is very difficult. It's a lifetime commitment. But that stream, I actually saw some people, other streamers too, like studying, like I think it was Takiro doing Duolingo, learning Japanese, and I think Atlantis Michael was also studying it. And I was like, this is cool. Because it wasn't just like different from like a normal collab where like, you know, you're normally just playing games trying to like, you know, vibe each other out to see like if you vibe with them and mesh with them. But it also was an opportunity to inspire people to do cool stuff. Because there's a lot of people that are like me in like the most simplest form that want to learn Japanese and want to do stuff like that, but they don't have a push, right? And what's interesting is a lot of people don't do a lot of stuff because they just don't have that push, right? Especially if you're busy, right? If you're busy all the time, like another new thing to add onto your to-do list is really, really frustrating and really, really annoying, right? That can be wild. Also, don't curse me. You tell me I speak 3 and I learn 3, Keck. Jeez, that's insane. Hey, not Dinnerbone. Thank you for the follow. This is insane. POV, small res. We are at 150 followers. That is insane. Also, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you, not Dinnerbone. Oh my god. This week has been a very transformative experience for me. Very much so. Because, I mean, I've told this before. I've told this story before. But before streaming, I literally was just a worker drone. I would just work, come home, watch YouTube, sleep. That's it. 149 now. I just, oh god, no. New goal started, 150. Oh, thanks for completing 150 unfollows. Ah, new goal started, 150. But in this week, we hit 150 followers. Look at growth since last February. Yeah, it's insane. I downloaded, so Twitch allows you to have a CSV file, which is basically Excel, that allows you to kind of see every single statistic whatsoever. Your follower goal of 150 was just completed 1 minute ago. You're and this is meteoric growth. Like, it's insane. Because if you told me, hey, Raz, on Wednesday you're going to be doing a Japanese collab with 2 incredibly talented people that are going to be very patient with you and are also by themselves really cool people, and then 2 days after that you're going to do a collab where you're going to laugh so hard that you're like, you're like, you would be crying through it, and it's like, I'd be like, huh? Because I entered streaming with no expectations. Everyone, I think that every streamer goes into it like, oh, I'm gonna do this full time, like I want to make it big, and I was like, I don't want to do that, because I'm like, I've seen the mental health of the big streamers. I don't want that stress. My stress is stressful, but like, I don't want new stress. My old stress, I'm fine. I know how to work around it. I don't want that stress. But here we are, not even a year later, only like 7 months, and it's insane. It really your follower goal. You know what? I wonder how many times you can keep it up before the Twitch is like, no, stop it, Yamate, stop it. But anyway, let me talk about the Japanese collab. I'm like I said, I'm all over the place. So I spent about, I think, either 6 to 9 hours in my free time that I had to really try to study as much as I could. And my goal was not to impress Marie or Jupiter. Like, that was not my intention whatsoever. My intention with the Japanese collab was that I'm going to spend as much time as possible learning as much as my brain can possibly absorb, so that regardless of the collaboration, I can keep it in my brain. So like, one thing I've done is like, the textbook that I have has a PDF version, and I have it on my my MacBook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, you know, who said that you can't hit one goal multiple times? That's me. Also, hi Yuzu, how are you doing? But my goal with the Japanese collab was like, okay, like, I don't know if I'll ever get another opportunity to collab with them, right? I don't have any idea. Like, I may have said something wrong. Maybe that 9/11 joke was a little bit too much. Like, you know, things like that really, you know, I overthink. But the thing is that even though that exists and I can't change that, I've counteracted it with like, you know what? I did my best. I tried my best. And even regardless of whatever the outcome of that, I'm still going to work hard to learn Japanese, because now I actually have motivation, right? I actually have like, I can do this. I can learn, right? And I can't focus because I keep seeing. So I have OBS on my right monitor. I have Twitch on my left, and all I see is congratulations, 150 completed. You literally ended with a hey. Also, Liza, did you unmod yourself? I was looking at my mod list last night, and I was like, wait, I don't have any mods. What's going on here? And then I was like, wait, can mods unmod themselves? And they're like, yeah, you can. You said yes. You know what? You remind me of one of my favorite historical figures, Cincinnatus. He was a Roman dude who literally owned a farm. And Rome came to him when they were falling apart and was like, hey, we're going to give you the powers of the dictator. Can you, like, solve this problem? And Cincinnatus was like, sure. So he went and he conquered the threat, came back to his farm and gave up all the power, went back to farming. Then Rome did it again. He did it again, gave it up. And by the way, that's why Cincinnati is called Cincinnati, because it's named after Cincinnatus of Rome. Anyway, you have given up power that you could have banned Rye. You could have banned Drox. You know, also, holy crap, why does Twitch allow you to do that? We need him drunk again so we're all mods? Yeah, no, yeah. Wait, why is there EA for no and then yeah for no as well? Oh, God, I'm such a horrible storyteller. Can you tell I just woke up? Ban me? No, why didn't you? You should have. Because I like you guys. You guys are cool. You guys are cash money. I'm still trying to improve my Japanese. I would totally do a Japanese learning stream with you. I definitely think, like, there's something cool in the works there that can be done. Like, I would love doing that, because, like, my knowledge is the Genki textbook from, like, for the first, like, 50 pages. Because I'm not going to lie to you. After the collab stream, I kind of went, like, Limp Bizkit. I just, like, on Wednesday, when Wednesday evening ended, I didn't stream on Thursday. So literally that entire Thursday evening, I'm just like, just like, I don't stream today. What do I do? Just, just kind of died. And what I thought was cool, though, is that I rallied hard on Friday. I was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it. I've forgotten most katakana. I know how to, hold on. Where's my, you know what? Do I remember how to write my own name? I bet if Marie or Jupiter are in chat right now, they're like, this is insane. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't have the mod to do it. This is stupid. Wait, I can do this. So you do that. Wait, hold on. I'm going to write my name in katakana, but with arrow points for strokes. So it's a 7 with a dash on top, and then you have that with, I believe it was like a little marker thingy on the bottom, and it was also a 7, if I'm not mistaken. And then there was like a little hat, right? Hold on, where's my book? Where is it? Don't go. Notepad, don't go. Let's see, did I get it right? I did! Razu. So, this one's right. Line, well, this one should have been like a little ring, but that's okay. And then the second one is across, slash, down, and then it wasn't, okay, so I got that wrong. I don't get full credit here. I get partial, okay? So it should have been a diacritic mark on the top. I know, I know terminology and stuff. This is cool. I'm learning again. It's so nice to learn stuff, not gonna lie. That's the one thing that I hated about, like, entering the real world is that, like, you don't really learn anything academically. You just learn how to make money. Posture check? Man, my posture is all messed up. Yep, correct. That is indeed my name, Razu. Although, what's funny is I tried to come up with it, but is your core still there? No, because my posture is bad. If my core was still there and it was engaged, then my posture would be fine and I wouldn't need to posture check. I need to get back to learning and practicing more. I've forgotten most katakana. I haven't even learned it, so your head... Oh. Did you know... Drox, I love how you remember that. Valheim. Did you know that this land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still? I'm gonna take another nap. Head is killing me. You guys have a great nap. Have a good one, Hood. Get well soon. I hope that... My favorite, whenever I'm sick, I love going to sleep and then waking up fine. Razu... Ta... B. Wait, no. Razu Ta... No, it's Razu Ta... There's no V in Japanese, so they have to use a loan word. So... In katakana, it would be Raz-ta... Raz-ta-B. Right? Raz-chan. That's what it says. Oh. Razu-chan is probably... Oh, I didn't know that. How dare you use chan with me? Okay. When did we get so close, Strox? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, anyway, back on topic. Like, when I saw the effects of just me and Marie and Jupiter doing that learning Japanese stream, it reminded me, because at one point I wanted to be a professor. I wanted to, like, go into teaching and stuff, but I didn't because dollar bills, y'all. And then I found my actual current thing. But it really reminded me the real reason why I wanted to get into it was being able to put all that time and effort that no one will ever see or hear about, and then seeing the fact that that work was inspiring other people. Because when being a teacher, it isn't about teaching students necessarily, it's about inspiring them to learn, right? So like, Razutabi-san, I need to do farming. Oh wait, no, I don't have any seeds. Okay, Razu... Okay, you lost me. Hold on. Wait. I converted. Wait, I wrote my full name out, right? No, I just did Razu because I'm a freaking moron. No. I did Razu Tabi. So, is that... No, that's not a top. Huh? What about Raz? Yuzu, what are you saying about me? Oh, no. But, yeah, like, that stream, it reminded me what it was like to be in that position where you have eyes and ears of people, regardless of who they are, where they've come from, etc., and giving them an opportunity to be inspired by something that they either need to push for or something like that. And that stuff is powerful. That's why, like, there are so many people that go into the profession completely knowing that, like, it's not going to make them a lot of money, because it is just, like, that feeling, and it's not just a feeling, it's knowing that you're making a genuine difference in people's lives. And you're not just doing it temporarily. You're not just, like, giving them, like, a laugh or something. You're making them permanently better by knowing it. Raz-chan nihongo dekumasu. I know what it says, Yuzu. Are you calling me a baka gaijin? I need to know. I tabbed out. Hold on. I didn't pause either. So if I die, it's Yuzu's fault. Deep L? Ras-chan can speak Japanese. I don't think that's how that works, Yuzu. I can't. I would love to. Honestly, I would love to. Like, imagine... Oh, this is cool. Imagine, like, you know, if Marie and Jupiter were up for it, like, we did a continuation of the series, and like I got from like where I am now to like being fluent, and then like, sorry, I'm letting my fantasy run here. Just like that would be cool. Yeah, sorry, I'm just getting excited. What is it? It's not Genki. Genki is good. It's like what is excited in Japanese? I don't know. But anyway, I do want to say though that they had like they didn't like say it, but they put a lot of work into it. They put a lot of time into it. What is not... I want to make sure everything I say is public. But they took things that... They didn't have to do the amount of work they did. Muzukashi? Oh, Hazukashi is embarrassing. Muzukashi. Ah! That's a jet. It's fine. I'm not jumpy. I'm just prepared. I haven't done anything. How long has it been? 30 minutes. Yep, that sounds about right for a Raz stream. But it's Saturday, so who cares? Let me check this. So, how are we doing on the vehicle mechanics? Marie loves teaching and it shows. Yeah, no, that's the thing. So, like, I've said this before. I don't know if I said it on stream, but I know I've said it recently within a week or two. That the most important thing of a teacher is not necessarily the quality of the teacher, right? That does not matter. What matters is the passion, right? Like, you really need to make sure that if you're a teacher in something that you're passionate about it, because even if you're not necessarily perfect, and you never will be perfect, it is what it is. You want to make sure that whatever you're passionate about will, like, that is what will keep you going over the hump, because you're always going to hit it, right? Like my current gig, the reason why I don't crash out is because I just love what I do. It's so good. It makes me want to throw my freaking self off a cliff and catch myself. But like, it is definitely like, I will always do it, you know. It is what it is. Unfortunate, it's stressful, but you know, it is what it is. But Muzukashi means it's difficult or hard. Oh, Rai called out. Prepared, you just jumped while checking a water pump. I'm fine. You know, words hurt. Okay. It hurts. Because it's hard. But yeah, like I enjoyed that collab so much because it wasn't like the standard collab where like, you know, you're kind of just trying to be entertaining and all that good stuff. You're just like I was learning, right? Now, obviously, I tried to do my best to make sure they weren't bored of me, right? Because obviously, I'm just the ignorant American coming on stream trying to learn. So I didn't want to be disrespectful in any way, shape, or form. But not only did I learn a lot, but I also really enjoyed the entire experience. And not only that, but the way I don't know, sorry, the no crossbows allowed on the Shinkansen is definitely a vibe, right? Like bows, that's fine. Crossbows, nah, that's it. Don't call me out, Raz. Hey, if you type in chat, I'm gonna read it. It is what it is. Also, thank you for the head pass. Hey, can y'all get out and push? It's clutch. Why won't it start? Is it out of gas? Oh. That would explain it. Hold on. Actually, let's take this one instead of taking that one. Do I have a gas can in the back here? No, I don't need to get one. Sigh. Yeah, you know, I'm not the smartest man in the world, but you know, I am. Yeah, I'll leave it there. I don't want to. Yeah. You're gonna read it, huh? Let's make Raspberry some curse things. Nah, I'm say-so today. I am a jelly bean streamer today. I'm forgetting stuff, though. I'm putting the cart before the horse, and I'm the reason for it. Peckish, weepy, nervous wreck, barely heavy load. Why is it so heavy? Because of this stuff? Rob. Put that in there. Okay, why is this full? Empty bottle. Thanks for the 150. I appreciate it. I hate you, but I appreciate it. This one, hold on. Was this? Okay, this was not my medical bag. This was my ammo bag. needs to go in the backpack. Okay, we're gonna throw it over here because I'm wasting too much time doing stupid stuff. Hold on. This was my Siggy bag. Siggy's going there. And so does the lighter. Okay, and then everything else goes into... I have more than enough. I don't need it. Let's see. I'll give you a heavy load. My back hurts too much. Not today. I am... The one thing about me is that I have a very dirty mind because I'm used to, like, hearing a bunch of stuff. So I am the master of, like, diverting stuff away. But anyway, back to... Final thing on the Japanese collab was, there are very few instances in your life where you get the opportunity to truly be inspired by something or someone. And very rarely do you get both. And I've always wanted to learn Japanese. I've always wanted to know what it's like to speak a foreign language. I've tried speaking Latin, I've tried speaking French, I've tried speaking Spanish, and all three of those failed. But the problem is that, wait, what did I do? What? Where are my Siggies go? Oh, I see. Despite that, I've just failed. And I knew it was because I didn't have any passion or inspiration or anything like that. But a simple 3-hour stream where you can argue, if you're being a cynic, like, not a lot got taught in terms of content, because we were just going through the very basics, right? And that's not a negative thing. That's mere fact, right? Like, we weren't talking about sentence formations. We weren't talking about, you know, how gerunds interact with things. We weren't talking about adjectives, adverbs. No, we were just talking about letters and how they come together, some culture around it, like, stuff like that. But the content itself is not important. It's about the passion behind it and the things that it does. And for me, it inspired me to learn. And now I actually feel like I can, which is incredibly powerful. Hence why I need to get my printer up. It's just been sitting back there for a long time. Plug it in and print out the hiragana and katakana charts and put it on my wall. So every morning when I wake up, I have to look at it. And I'll just, like, try spelling a random word or something. And that's how I'll make sure I don't forget the letters. But I've been trying to do my best, you know, as they say. It's already 3 p.m. Let's go. So you're fluent in insert language. Do you want to make a deal? Yeah, you know, hey, like, let's be real, though, right? Especially with languages. A lot of the time, you have to really think about why do you want to learn a language, right? Because for me, it's not good enough to just say I'm a weeb, right? Like, it's like, oh, I want to watch anime without subtitles. Like, that's not a good enough reason to learn a language. And that's why, like, that's why it got memed on, because no one will be able to do it unless they really take it seriously. But I got inspired because, you know, Japanese culture, Japanese history is insane. If, like, you sit down, like how they were talking, like how Marie and Jupiter were talking about, like, with, like, the gods. They're like, yeah, we came in, and then I got bored and left. Oh, well, a new guy came in, I got bored. Like, that is so different from, like, the normal religious understanding of most people. Like, the big three, right? Like, you're used to hearing about those creation stories and so on. Whereas in Japanese culture, it's like, well, we don't really have religion. We just, like, have Shinto, and then we have Buddhism, and now we call it Shinto Buddhism. And it's like, you know, and it's like, this is cool, right? And because of that, that's what lures you in. That's what keeps you there. Because otherwise, like, yeah, it's like, oh my God, like, you know, you know, like, that's not, you know, you can memorize, like, a lot of the weird things that they say in anime, you normally will never hear in normal spoken Japanese language, right? Like, during the entire, like, time we were doing the collab, the lecture, like, did you ever hear, besides me being an idiot trying to be funny, like, say, Tasukete kure, you know? Exactly. I agree. I think having passion for the language definitely makes it more fun to learn. Yeah, it makes it critical, right? Like, that really is, I think, the big, like, no matter what, I know that one stream has inspired a lot of people to at least try. And if you know what I mean by when I put emphasis on that word, a lot of the time in a lot of people's lives, all they have to do in order to find a new thing or get inspired, they just gotta try. You know, do you guys remember the first time you had Coke, like a soda, or like a really wonderful drink or a dessert of some kind? Like, I remember my first time having creme brulee, right? Which is, by the way, one of my favorite desserts of all time. And I remember I need to kill him. I remember eating that creme brulee. It was 20 bucks. I still remember because I was like, this is too expensive. I'm never eating here again. And I remember very vividly, I was like, my tastes have now forever changed. Like, that's very powerful, especially in a positive situation where you're trying to learn stuff. Like, am I ever going to forget how to spell my name? Nope. I remember my first Coke experience, but that's what that's got to do with soda. Coca-Cola, you silly goober. I think I was drinking Coke before I drank water as a kid. I'll be honest with you. I cannot tell you how happy and lucky at the same time I am that I don't drink soda. Because I legitimately, like, woo. I think there was a period in my life where I only drank, like, Coke exclusively for years. Or, like, soda. Or, like, carbonated beverages. Like, that's how much I drank. So now I'm like, oh, I don't have any experience with, like, or, like, I don't drink soda anymore. Right? Which, by the way, can we talk about that for a second? I don't drink soda. I don't drink coffee. The only thing I drink is tea and milk, basically. Man, that's insane. Sorry, I'm having those, like, existential moments where I'm like, man, nice. Like, well done, Raz. Well done. You know? But honestly, like, I quit coffee because of stream. Well, IRL stuff, but, like, stream was the thing that inspired me to quit it. And then having a collab doing Japanese inspired me to actually learn Japanese. Isn't that crazy? Raz is literally fighting addictions. Yeah, I mean, I'm still an addict, right? Like, it's like, I'm still, like, if you gave me coffee, I would drink it all. I still love black coffee. I still love coffee in general. I love all the things about it. I can't partake, right? It's like when people say, like, well, I don't want to use the words because I don't want to get into, I don't have any tags for it. But basically, what I'm trying to say here is that when you have an addiction to something, just because you don't do it anymore doesn't mean you're not addicted. It just means you're not partaking, right? Don't ever make sure that's separate. Once you're addicted to something, that's it. You're addicted, right? Addiction is forever. It's just whether you indulge or not. And that will help you so much, okay? And I'm not talking about, like, just with caffeine or just with sugar or just with coffee or soda. I'm talking about everything else, okay? I have... Okay. I'm addicted to you. Oh, don't indulge too much. I'm a little bit sweet. That was bad. I'm sorry. That was bad. I apologize. You know, hold on. I've been practicing my doges. Hold on. How many? You've done this 3 times and I just noticed that you did it again. Jesus Christ. Anyway, thank you for 150. We're killing it. But I really can't say anything except positive things about Marie and Jupiter. Like, if you have watched their streams, you know that they are basically the encapsulation of, like, wholesome, sweet, homely, comfy vibes, right? Which is like if you're into those types of streamers, they are perfect, right? They do a lot of work streams. They do a lot of Langrisser, which is a very old, I believe, 90s and 80s game, depending on the game you're doing. But, like, they are definitely, like, they're comfy. Like, you know those streamers that you watch just to, like, relax and stuff? Like, they're definitely them. And then also the fact that they're, like, mega smart. Like, they're PhD candidates, right? Like, they're the real deal. Like, they, like, to us, well, I'm holding my hand, like, way above my head. That's where they are, okay? And then all the way down, well, me, I'm all the way down here. You guys, you can fill in between. Maybe we have a secret PhD student here. But, you know, they're just mega talented. So opposite of you, yes. On the scale of really smart, you have Marie and Jupiter, and then you have me all the way down here, and then you guys can filter in between. Okay, how about that? But, yeah, I definitely recommend checking them out. They are unimaginably helpful. Yeah, a linguistics coder and astrophysicist. So, you know, when I said that they're way up there, I wasn't kidding. I wasn't being, like trying to, like, blow smoke anywhere. No, I'm being honest with you. I'm not kidding about any of this, you know? But, yeah, no, they're, like, even though they're very smart, they're just down-to-earth good people. Like, honest to God. Like, and I'm not, like, that's not even me, like, complimenting that. That's just fact, right? If you want to take it as such, hey, if I get Grammy points for it, even better. But, yeah, I think I've spooled about that too much, but that's impressive. I know, right? And then here I am, just meh. Okay, let's see. So it's 6 p.m. Let's read a bit. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some monotonous stuff. Carpentry. Have I read the book? Yes, I have. I need to watch the film for it, though. Let me grab it. So we're going to level up carpentry and stuff as we're waiting. Where is... It's not in this one. Automatic kudasai. Is it in this one? Oh. Where did I put it? Did I put it in this one? Welcome to Raz. I don't know where anything is. Nothing stops you from trying something. You're still alive, so there's always tomorrow. Exactly. that is the best mindset to have. Like, legitimately, that is the best mindset to have. Woodcraft episode 1 and 2. Let's go. Beautiful. Now, I actually stopped watching Woodcraft 1 right at the end, so I'm curious to see if I can double dip. Let's see. Woodcraft 1. Oh, there already was Woodcraft 1. Oh, whoops. Okay. Nice. Oh, I gotta turn. Whoopsie. Play. Nice. Gonna play? There we go. Oh, that's a little bit too loud. Let's go and see. Hopefully it'll level up. But yeah, so as I said, you know, they not only were fantastic people to have fun and do a wonderful collab stream on, but they inspired me, and they also are actively inspiring others. And I think that is honestly, of all the things I could ever ask for from a collab, I think that's like one of the best things I could get. Like, legitimately, like, let's be real here. Like, inspiring other people is the coolest thing in the world, because you have no idea if you're the butterfly for the effect. You have no idea. And maybe you are. Maybe someone's whole entire life was changed because they were inspired to learn another language. Like, it's cool. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. But then, next, on a completely different note, right, Friday, Lockdown Protocol collab, right? Yuzu, you're here. You're going to hear the insights. You know how I said I'm going to say all the bad things about you guys? Well, you're here for it live. But, you know, Stebio reached out to me. I think I was the first one that he reached out to. And he was talking about this very ambitious thing. And I was like, hey, we're not going to be able to pull this off now, but it's a really good idea and I can help you with it. So it's in the chamber. It's just, when are we going to fire the round, right? But then he sent me like 2 days later, like, hey, I got a bunch of people. You want to do Lockdown Protocol? And I'm like, I love that game. Please, I will. And I was really worried, because one of the things that's stressful about collabs is, primarily the biggest problem with collabs is making sure everyone's schedules can line up. But within like 5 minutes, everyone's like, yeah, we can do 6:30, you know, Central Standard Time on Friday. And I'm like, let's go. So that's the hardest part. Scheduling is the hardest part with collabs, right? Then, the day of, right, everyone is like helping each other. Everyone is just being super cordial, very warm, welcoming, just like genuinely good people. And then we get in call, and I feel like everyone just hit it off. Like, I did not feel any stress, any anxiety. I was very comfortable. I was a little bit more anxious than the Japanese collab, simply because, like, I've interacted with Marine Jupiter as a viewer for, you know, a pretty long time. So, like, I'm familiar with them, right? But obviously... But, like, you know, when you're doing a collab with new people, the biggest concern is, like, you know, are they going to like me? Like, am I going to come off too strong? Is my vibe not going to match with them? Because there's, you know, just because, like, there's nothing necessarily wrong with you, for example, but, like, what if they just don't like the way that you put on your pants? I don't know. I don't have an expression for this. But it's like, so stuff like that, you know, is important. But immediately, not even like 5 minutes in, like, even before I started my stream, I'm like, oh, these guys are going to be so much fun. And then everyone kind of had the same idea. It's like, what bits can we come up with? What's going on? And no one really knew what was going on, including myself, even though I know the game. And then it was just a beautiful hodgepodge of this 5 people who have barely interacted outside of, like, hanging out. Well, I've talked to Stebio in chat, but, like, I hadn't talked to him, like, over VC, right? I was really nervous too. Yeah, I mean, I was nervous, but, like, how do I put this? You can have multiple emotions, right? We all agree on that. So I was nervous because I was like, well, you know, are they going to like me? Am I going to be too strong? Am I going to be annoying? You know, but what I tried to do was, I was like, you know what? I'm going to be scared, but do it anyway. And I tried to do my best to just kind of hang out and be like, you know, I want to get at least one bit with everyone. Which, by the way, Yuzu, this is a perfect segue. I still feel kind of bad about all the things I did to you, because I felt like the entire time I was gaslighting you, and you were like, I've just met him. He wouldn't gaslight me this hard. Like, I was living in your head rent free for that. And I was like, even halfway through, I'm like, man, I need to be careful. I feel like Yuzu's gonna want to like, oh god, like, uh-oh, like, I'm gonna get canceled for this, because I'm just gonna be mean. Like, that's what I feel like. I was afraid we were gonna be awkward with each other since we didn't interact beforehand. Yeah, so that's the weird thing. Every collab I've been to, all three, I've never been in a VC with them beforehand. So just like how on Friday, like we all met each other for the first time, literally when we all started introducing each other on chat in the stream. Same thing happened with the previous two collabs. And what's interesting is that I've seen that there's a lot of people who say like, you know, like you need to talk to people before you collab with them. But I think the reason why it worked out so well for all three of my collabs is the fact that like everyone is on the same wavelength. Like everyone isn't like so different that like we need to make compromises in order to be, you know, like cohesive. Like, you know, there's some people that like you have to like kind of reduce, like put away part of your personality just to make sure you don't cause problems with them. Like they're just draining people. Like you can tell with a vibe check, which by the way, big kudos to Stebio, because he had to do this, like, I don't know if he was conscious of it, but he was doing it nonetheless, of like, I got 5 people, himself included, like, are they gonna mesh together, right? And he had a massive, not a responsibility, but like, you know, like if anything went really wrong, who would the blame go to? Well, individually, if it was an individual level, but like, you know, Stebio chose collaborators, right? But Stebio did a really good job of kind of vibe checking everyone and seeing, hey, they all mesh together. I don't know if it was intentional or not, because he plays down how good he is, and it's just because he's a humble guy. But, you know, that requires a lot of effort and time and patience to be like, okay, is this going to like, because everyone wants to protect themselves, but everyone also wants to get out of their box, right? Nothing feels better than getting out of the norm of what you're used to, right? Let's say the game context, gaslighting is a skill needed. Yep. Honestly, I was such a lost puppy throughout the collab that I didn't notice the gaslighting too much. Beautiful. I don't think you were a lost puppy at all, though. I mean, I get like why you would say that, but I think really like if you just need reaffirmation on this, like you did a really good job. Like I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I had so much fun just like hanging out, and I wasn't able to pierce Crunchy's thick freaking nut. Like he was just like absolutely just like he was so controlled the entire time. I couldn't find an open angle for him. It was so frustrating because I was like, I want to mess with this guy. I want to get in his head. I want to confuse him. I want to cause him stress. I want to make him confused and anxious. And it's just like the entire time, I'm like, what do I do? Right? Like, I just go in the corner of the room, just like, God, help a homie out, please. But I'm gonna get him. I promise. But then, you know, we gotta segue out, right? You know, the total opposite. Tengu and Carl. Oh man. I don't know, like, if you were watching some of the clips that got put out there, but the vast majority of them is me causing mental damage to Tengu and Carl. I'm just thinking about it now, and like, you know, just the fact that like Carl just like opened himself up to everything, and I was like, thank you. Like, he didn't have to, but he did. It was just so easy to mess with him, and it was so much fun. Stebio was the GOAT for this whole collab. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, if there's anyone that deserves credit for getting us together and it going smoothly, it's Stebio. Right? Now, obviously, we all meshed together. I felt like we had great chemistry. Still do. But at the exact same time, like, you know, the reason that you hear about those horror stories on Reddit and stuff about, like, oh my God, this collab went horrible. They called my mother, my deceased mother, you know, they called her an enlarged and engorged pumpkin. Oh my God, and now, like, they're doxing me. Like, I think the reason that happens is because they don't vet. They don't, like, they didn't do what Stebio did. Like, Stebio, I think legitimately, you know, I think he's just good enough to be like, okay, he's cool. Okay, she's cool. Okay, there you go. Done. Right? But, pumpkin. Ah, scary. We're gonna wait a little bit. How are we doing on skills from woodcraft? Oh my God, not a lot. Okay, I'll just demolish walls and stuff so that I can get that. I just need hammers. Damn, that sucks. Let me go ahead and get out here. It's rainy. Bow. Bow. Now, hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. I know I am. Stebio? Yeah. Well, Stebio's a host, right? But now Stebio's a same thing. Just like it was just so much fun bouncing off of everyone. And Stabio for sure, like, you know, I knew he was mega stressed all like the entire time. Like, I don't know if you guys were able to tell, but he did a really good job like hiding it. But he was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm so scared. I'm afraid. I don't know what's going on. I'm so concerned that things are gonna go haywire. But just like as a host, as a collaborator, absolute joy. Same thing, Carl, Yuzu, Pengu, which by the way, it sucks that Pengu had to go, but been there, done that. And then of course Crunchy. Am I forgetting anyone? No, there's Carl, there's Stebio, there's Yuzu, Crunchy. Stebio was the host, Yuzu's in chat. Carl, Crunchy, Pengu. I think I got, yeah, okay. One of the things that I do, and I do it unintentionally, is that sometimes I'll just like get so caught up in the moment that I'll forget to talk about everyone, and I hate that. It's one of my biggest pet peeves, and it's one of the things that I've never been able to like fix. It's like something that happens on occasion, but I work really hard to get away from it. But if you're like, Raz, you've been talking too much. What's a TLDR? It was a lot of fun. Like, honestly, like, the chemistry is just insane. Like, just thinking about the fact that, you know, you were saying, like, oh, I felt like a lost puppy during that. But, like, honestly, I think it was more so the case that you were just so confused. Because you didn't know how to play the game. You didn't know how things worked. You were in a new situation where you had to deal with new people. And then at the same time, I think chat was also bullying you. I'm pretty sure. Because I think you said something to that while you were doing. And I'm like, you're in the perfect situation to just have stress. Like, that's what I feel like. Oh, what's up, VT? How's it going? Good to see you. But yeah, I had so much fun with that. Like, legitimately, 2 collabs in a week, though, is intense. It isn't exactly energy intense. It's more so just like, you have so much excitement that you don't really know what to do with it. You're like, what's going on here? Like, what's acceptable, what's not, what's good, what's bad, and all the things in between. And you're just like trying to figure that out. And that's not a bad thing. That's good stress. It's just like, if you do it too much, or if you do it to a point where like you're overwhelming yourself, then obviously that's not going to work out well, right? But I think my max is probably 2 a week, with like a day or 2 in between, like it was now, right? Chow was pressuring me to kill everyone so I could have an evil arc. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a good chat right there. Forcing you to go against your jelly bean nature and become a hardtack. Well, I'm glad that you did. I think because I saw a clip of you just. Wait, it was me. I was talking about my Honda 2002 with my spoiler, and you just killed me in cold blood. You know what? You did have your evil arc, but congratulations, because I was listening to the bit after that, and you were just like, I feel so bad. I feel horrible. I'm going to like curl up in a ball and die. This is horrific. Why would I do this? I'm like, I'm not even angry anymore at you killing me in cold blood. I'm more so like, are you okay? Like, that's legitimately how I felt. It's still different. Wait, do I only have 1 freaking hammer? Really? Really? Only 1 hammer? Are you serious? What? Yes, I'm still so sorry about that. See, the jelly bean nature will never go away. It's still there. But that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Yes, Hamzos. Go. You're going to go into the right belt, and then you're going to go pecky. Why can I not put stuff? Because it's maxed out. Why is my stuff maxed out? What's in here? Good God. Okay. A lot of weapons in my sledge. So I'm going to go and put this over here. These are tools. Tools is going to be hunting knife, kitchen knife, and then these are weapons. Melee. That. I have to harass you at least once per stream. You don't have to harass me once per stream. You can choose to harass me as little or as much as you want. That's perfect, right? I sent that in my PC froze. I guess I deserve that for trying to bully you. Not at all. Feel free to bully me. I love it when you, like, I think I've said this before, but, like, the best part about being a streamer is that whenever people bully you, that means that they feel safe enough to do it. right? Because like normally like a stranger, you wouldn't really like poke fun at them, right? You wouldn't do any of that. But with like a streamer that you trust or you care about or whatever the case is, whatever that, you know, word that follows after, you know, it's really nice to know like, hey, people feel comfortable enough to do that. That's really cool. And I really like that. So never feel bad about it. If for whatever reason you guys somehow like go too far, I'll let you know. But I'm going to be honest with you. I have extremely thick skin. Like you could probably talk about my deepest insecurity and I would just be like, okay, like, you know, can't do much about it, you know, stuff like that. And it's like, wouldn't really get to me. Because at the end of the day, they're just words. And you get to choose how you feel about them. But that's not a challenge, by the way. That's not a challenge. I'm just saying. The whole point of that was that feel free to bully me. Also, it's funny that when I open these, I get cooking skill, which is insane. 8 a.m. So what we're going to do is we're going to be disassembling a lot of indoor stuff. And the reason why is because we want to increase our carpentry. And I don't want to waste another episode of Woodcraft merely on simple stuff. So the goal is to get to carpentry level, I believe, 7? Or the... where is it? Yeah, carpentry 7 for the rain collector barrel. Everything else we can more or less make that I want, but I want the big boy rain collector barrel because, as you can see there, you see the carpentry needs 7. This is the best water storage solution in the game, so we definitely want that. So we're going to work on that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go around and we're going to disassemble everything inside of houses. So we're now at that phase of Project Zomboid where we're not really doing anything except like monotonous stuff, which is really nice for us because we get to talk about, you know, extraneous stuff and we don't really need to focus. But yeah, I said it to everyone in the collab and all that good stuff, but I'm definitely like the chemistry with everyone, and this extends to Marie, this extends to Jupi, this extends to obviously you, Yuzu, everyone in the collab. Like, if there's anything further that you guys want to do, like with anything, let me know, because it is like, it was so much fun. Every person I've collabed with, I've never had anything negative to say about them. I don't know if that like is like just a good thing in terms of like how wonderful the vast majority of people are in the VTubing community, or it's just a testament to like how genuinely good most people are in general, or I just have good taste. Or, well, in this case, it would have been Stebio has good... Anyway. Hello. Hi. How are you doing, Cloud? I am doing great, actually. I am... Oh, how do I pick up the... Well, disassemble. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna go get a screwdriver. Whee! Hey, how are you doing, Cloud? Hey, how are you also doing, Frog? How are you doing? But yeah, no, I definitely want to, like, do more stuff. The only thing that I struggle with is content brain. I feel like I have a very small gauge or very small bar for like content creativity, and I am so lacking in that department compared to other people. And I know that's not like, you know, a bad thing. It's just like sometimes like I'll have the most amazing idea in the world, and then like for a week or two I won't have anything. Like I'll just be like just brain dead. So, you know, if anyone from the collabs definitely want to do stuff, like, if you can come up with something, let me know, but I am also working behind the scenes trying to figure out stuff, too, because it's so much fun doing collabs, and also doing collabs with more people. I'm not going to spread myself too thin, though, but I am definitely going to make sure that, like, I reach out and stuff, or at least try, you know. Good, just spent 4 hours watching awful movies with your housemate. Let's go. That's how you know it's been a good day, when you've been spending all the time in the world just doing stupid, silly stuff. We're already at 117. Okay, this is going to be a lot easier than I thought. We need a propane torch and welding. Okay, let's go and drop all the stuff in here. So if you're curious, what I'm doing here is everything in here is fair game for carpentry. So you see the 16 there? So basically what we're doing is we're taking all the items outside of it in case we need to come back for them. And then what we're doing is we're disassembling. And you can see we got 8 for that. And then when we do metalworking, we'll come back and we'll get all the things that are good for metalworking. But we're at that stage of Project Zomboid where we're basically playing The Sims. We're not really doing anything else. We're just kind of chilling out. So what we'll do here is I kind of want to keep this. I do like this bed. Color's off. 65 for that. So beds are actually the best thing. And by the way, if you're curious, this is a modded playthrough. This is the OSRS mod for XP. I like when number goes up, it scratches the brain. But just kind of segueing into talking about collabs and all that good stuff too, is like, it is so unique to me to have the opportunity to do just a single, you know, collab. And then the fact that like we had 2 collabs in 1 week with 7 different people is insane. It's like, it honestly like makes me feel like I'm living in like when am I gonna wake up? You know, like I'm having too much fun. This is not good. Like this is abnormal. Because I'm used to having a very like, it's mainly by choice. But like I'm very used to just having a very simple, very like monotonous life. And that's not a bad thing. You'll notice that as time goes on, the more boring your life, the easier and better it is. But I don't know, maybe you'll be different. Ooh, a door. I can disassemble that. I forgot about that. 16. Man, who cares about that? But the amount of excitement that streaming has given me is, you can't quantify that in words. Like, you cannot express to someone the joy and the amount of just satisfaction and fulfillment you get from just meeting new people, finding out you have good chemistry with them, and just doing cool and fun stuff. That's it, right? Just that's it. Like, it reminds me of why I loved playing Xbox and stuff back way long ago. Was, you know, I wasn't looking to get fame or fortune or viewers or money or I still don't care about that shit. There's my curse word for the night. But the thing that I realized was the amount of value and joy in just doing cool and fun stuff with no ulterior motive is unmatched. There's nothing like it. And streaming has been, I guess, like the Phoenix, right? The old age of Xbox where you just kind of, the best player on the other team, you send a friend invite and you talk to them and become friends. That era is over. But now, for me at least, the same thing but in a different era is streaming and having fun. Hydrate? Oh, do I sound like I'm dehydrated? Sorry. Yummy tea. Do I have the electrical book? I should be. Yes, I do. Cool. There we go. Some nice electrical skill. Get the door. Oh, can I do the floors? I think if I pick up the floor, it'll. Oh. No, it doesn't give me anything. It just gives me the floor. All right, well that sucks. Drop the birch floor. Nice. Tea, that should be water. True, but I didn't grab it because I'm silly and I was almost late to stream, so. As items in container, we shall drop it. And we will go here. But yeah, streaming has been such a unique experience because I expected to just like kind of flake out and just like burn out and just like stop doing it. But instead I found that it is like the ultimate energy giver. Like I've never had a stream and went, oh, I'm tired of this. Like, oh, like I was too stressed out. Like the reason I slept all day was because I had so much excitement from Friday night and doing the collab that I couldn't sleep. I literally was like, I'm exhausted. I shouldn't be up this long. I should go to sleep soon. And then like 7 a.m. came around. I'm like, okay, it's time to go to bed. You know, like that is how much energy streaming gives me. And not only the act of streaming itself, but whenever you have good company with good chemistry, like we did on Wednesday, on Friday, nothing comes close to it. You know, and the thing is that I'm not a very like well-spoken person. So what sucks is that I'm not really able to express like the full extent of how amazing that actual truth is. So you're going to have to like try to read between the lines there, which is my bad. Sorry. But there really isn't anything like streaming, you know, because before streaming, I just wouldn't play games. And I still don't know why I did it. I think maybe it was stress, maybe it was something else, but I just would not, like, at all play games. But now that I'm actually streaming, I'm actually, you know, taking the time out to play Project Zomboid, and I'm having a lot of fun. And I think it's because the reason that I would get bored or, like, stop playing the games is, like, I needed a lot more stimulation than just the game. That's my current theory. My current theory is that it wasn't that I was bored of the game or anything. I just didn't want to... I just wasn't stimulated mentally enough, which is like weird to say, but I think that's one of my best leading theories on it. Now, I'm not like, you know, an insane, you know, like, oh, I can read the things on the wall in a different Sanskrit. No, I'm just saying, like, I think that's the best explanation for it. I like this bed, but I like the color on it too. But I need the XP. I need the XP. And we're almost at level 4, which is going to be really nice. So this one's done. Nice. A lot of aluminum. Stuff like that. Oh, am I thirsty? I am getting thirsty. Hold on, let me... what was it? Bunny girl bodysuit. I love how I still have that on. I'm gonna jump the fence and get some water. And also eat some food. Because I think we're burning a lot of calories today. Alright. Then put the bottle in there. But now we're at the part of the stream where, like, I'm vegging out, I'm relaxing, I'm just like chilling out and having fun. Love it. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. But it is an interesting, like, choice for a Saturday night game though, because it's like, part of me is like, man, should I be doing something like super like ooh, let's you know, let's play Apex or something. And it's like, I don't like Apex. Apex sucks. But at the same time, it's like, is Project Zomboid something I want to niche myself into? And it's like, yeah, I kind of do. I love Project Zomboid. I love Project Zomboid so much. It's such a good game. The only thing that I wish that I could do with Project Zomboid is play with more people, but, like, that is difficult. But, ooh, look at that. We are finally getting the cracking on the houses from how long we've been playing the game. I don't know, how many days have we been playing for? Only a month. We're not that far into it yet. Some books. Some John Madden football. TV mag. Well, let's just get to work. Nice. Nice. How far are we? We're almost like 40. So basically, after this room, we can read the book, and then we can keep going. This is great. Ironically. I really need to find a way to use the canned goods in a manner that is, like, beneficial. I think the only way that it's going to be nice is if I find a way to, like, mix them all together to make, like, soups and stuff. Because otherwise, it feels like, at least to me, that it's going to be really annoying when I have to start relying on canned goods. There we go. So now we need to find carpentry. So we got 1, 2. Now we need carpentry 3. And we need to read carpentry 3. And we need to keep going. Carpentry is literally the only thing that you really need in the game, unless you don't have burglar and then you need electrical to hotwire. So let's see. Is the bookie book in here? Oh, I even have it. Beautiful. All right, so now we know what we're doing for the rest of the evening. Okay, got a bottle of water, you got all that. All right, we're gonna read the book. And we're gonna speed through it. Probably gonna take us about 2 days to read this, but that's all right. That's fine with me. He's exhausted and tired. I'm not gonna have him go to sleep until like 2400. Sorry, midnight, because we're wakeful, so we only need like 4 hours of sleep anyway. Heavy load, indeed. Because we need to eat some food. Some FUD. Which I think is right here. Let's have some cereal. Why not? 23:30. That's close enough. 11:30 is not bad. I just don't want him to go to sleep in a place that is dangerous. There's always the looming threat of a single zombie wandering in and biting my ass, but besides that, I think I should be fine. Nice. 6 a.m. Let's keep reading. We're about, yeah, it took about, it's going to take us probably until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon to finish the book. That's my guess. Let's see. I'll keep going until like 4 o'clock, probably. Oh, we'll finish it before that. We'll probably finish around noon, 1 o'clock. Not bad. Not bad. Well, I was wrong. It was about 2 o'clock, but, you know, still good. Let's find the book box. Donde? Aquí? Okay. And now we need to get some more water. Bottle. Water. Okay, now we can keep working. Some food. Nice. When that is in your inventory, you can do cool stuff. Okay. Chocolate-covered coffee beans. Oh, I'd love to have one of those. You know, I never used to have them when I drank coffee, but now that I don't drink coffee, I'm like, oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so delicious. That would be wonderful. I'd love that. And it's like, I'd never, even whenever I drank coffee, I never liked them because they were too sweet. Sag. 2120. Oh, because I'm actually going to put the axe in there because we have a hand axe. I don't really want to use the big boy axe when we can use the little boy axe. Okay, I think we're over here. Nice. So let's keep going. We're almost at level 6 with whenever we're done with it. So it's like 4 houses and we got to level 4 with the books, which is insane. Hence another reason to read the books. And also me, I kind of cheated. I have fast learner, I think. Oh, apparently I'm obese. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I ate too much. I wasn't watching my weight. I was just like, that looks fine. I'll eat that. But yeah, apparently I ate 4 boxes of cereal, and now I'm obese, so that's not great. But anyway, I do have fast learner somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, fast learner, which is 30% XP. So not only do I have the 5-time multiplier, but I also have 30% on top of that, which is really good. So now we just need to starve ourselves, which is not good, but, you know, it is what it is. We got to do what we got to do to thin our guy out. Because if we look at our health, or rather our info, obese is a thing that you got a 20% chance to trip over fences. You got minus 10% chance to trip while getting attacked by lunging zombies. You have an increased chance of falling when bumping into a zombie, which is bad. And then you have a greatly increased chance to fail tall fence climbs, which is like a death sentence. Minus 60% endurance regeneration. That's the one that hurts. And then, yeah. Ooh. 40% fall damage and increased chance to fracture or deep wound from falling. And minus 2 fitness. Ah. Not very good. So we're going to have to just have this guy go on a, basically a diet, more or less. Oh. Assemble a doghouse. Nice. At the door. Nice. All right. Now we're, I love this part of the game. I'm just like, I'm sitting here, I'm doing monotonous stuff, and I'm like, what do I want to talk about? I have so much to talk about. It's such a wonderful problem. My biggest, and I mean this, my biggest gripe with streaming is the fact that sometimes I'll just run out of things to say. And it's not because I don't have things to say. It's just that for some reason, whenever I stream, sometimes I just forget about the stuff I want to talk about. I forget about the things that I've done. I forget about the things that I've seen, I've heard. And if I don't write it down, then I'm just screwed. It sucks. But the good news is, despite that being the case, oh, my notepad is not up. Well, let me tab out and get it. I did write down some stuff. Some of it I have to, it's like a to-do list, but the good point is that I just don't read those. Unless someone really, really wants to know, which is like, all right, you know, but let's see here. Okay, yeah, it's all just to do. So I didn't even write down any of the fun stuff. It is what it is. But, oh, a pillow. I just think, not only streaming, but I think it's also because I chose to be a VTuber that the community has just been so welcoming and so good. You know, you know, one of the things that's problematic with Twitter is that you only really see the bad stuff because only the bad stuff gets a lot of interactions and a lot of clicks and so on, which, you know, it is what it is. But the thing that's interesting is that you never really hear about, like, stuff that happened, like, last night or Wednesday. Like, all the really good stuff that happens in the world. You never really see it. And that's just, I mean, it's how it is, you know, it is what it is, you know? But, at the exact same time, it's really nice to be part of the, hopefully very large group of people that are just trying to do cool stuff and have fun and do, and, you know, all that good stuff. And honestly, don't get tired of it. Very nice. Peckish. Come on, man. You're obese. Okay. Nervous wreck. Okay, have a ciggy. Emotional support cigarette. You're fine. Also gonna take a sippy poo of my tea. But now I get to attack the lurkers. If you're lurking, hi, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. I hope that whatever you're going through goes by quickly. I hope you're having a good day. Hope that whatever comes your way, if you're not prepared for it, you'll get there. And if you are prepared, hey, that's 99% of the battle. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. And yeah, you guys don't exist. JK, I love lurkers. You know, speaking of, it's segues, right? Amazing segue, okay? Only the best from Raz. I'm happy that I'm no longer just like a serial lurker anymore. I like that I chat in people's streams. I like that I actually interact with streamers outside of just like watching their streams. And, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm still a unimaginably chronic lurker at heart. But I like that I've been able to get out of my comfort zone in a positive way. You know, there's you know, the saying, oh, get out of your comfort zone, do that. And it's like, yeah, that's a good thing. But if you're not doing it in a safe manner or in a manner that is like, you're like, if you're unwilling to go that distance, then like you're not stepping out of your comfort zone. You're stepping into a discomfort zone. You know, I don't know if that makes sense, but with streaming and all that stuff, it's really gotten me out of my comfort zone. But it's not like I didn't jump into a bad zone. Instead, like, you know, I'm trying new things. I'm experimenting, even though change is scary, right? But despite that, it's all turned out basically perfect. Have there been failures? Absolutely. 99% of them have been because I'm an idiot. But the good news is that those failures give rise to opportunity to figure things out and know how things work and all that good stuff. Can I disassemble this? Like, can I like disassemble the window? That would be hilarious if I could. Oh man. And my posture, hold on, I gotta fix my chair. I think it's because, is it? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there we go, that's why. Okay, the pillow that was on my back wasn't properly placed. There we go. Gamer problems. Nice. Nice. Alright, it's pretty late in the evening, so let's go ahead and head back. And, yeah, I don't want to be caught out here with my pants down, as they say. Not very good. Not very wonderful. But we're almost halfway to level 5, and then we'll be on our way to level 6. So I think for the goal for this stream is going to be getting level 7 carpentry. And either getting level 7 carpentry and then maybe doing some fun stuff, or something else. We'll see. Who knows? Am I hungry? Ah, it's fine. 105. Hungry. Could eat a horse right now. That's fine. You'll survive. You'll survive. Although what I am really happy about is the fact that I have a bunch. Where was the rice that I had? I had like literally an entire like just gantry, it felt like, of rice and other things like that. Hiking bag, 9mm, Samba, T-Mag reloading. Create ammunition with reloading data from Lehman's 49th. Nice. I don't know how important that is, but we have it, so we don't need to worry about it. 44, 29, okay. So, nothing in there regarding what I'm curious about, but, you know, it is what it is. Nope. Just empty gas and stuff. Gas can, nice. How are we doing on the generator here? We do need a separate generator. This one is doing a good job, but I don't want to run it so low that it has a chance to blow. Because it's at 54% right now, which isn't bad, but eh. I need level 5 mechanics, wrench, and spare engine parts. Yeah. We do need to refill the gas tank, though, so let's go ahead and do that. The primary. Add gas. All right. Gas can, let's go ahead and put that back here. Let's see. How are we doing? How many of these are actually empty? Only 2. But go ahead and take fuel. Fill all. Nice. As long as we have one little thing of gas so that we can power a generator, we can get infinite fuel. More or less, anyway. Nice. About 2,200. We're just not going to eat. We're depressed. That's probably because we are, as they say, doing a lot of monotonous stuff. So our guy's like, oh, I'm so bored. I'm so, this sucks. Now, I think we actually need the book for 7 and 8. Because I think I have Carpentry 4. But I don't have... I don't think I have Carpentry 4 or Carpentry 5 now that I really think about it, to be honest. Which is a bit concerning, to be fair. Which probably means we're going to need to go and run to a bookstore of some sort to see if we can find one. Which is going to be annoying. Very, very annoying. Especially considering the fact that, like, the vast majority of this thought I had done. Is what it is, though. It is what it is. A lot of cooking stuff. It's not great. No, it is what it is. Take what we can get. Tinnitus, my beloved. Thank you for blessing my left ear. Wunderbar. Anywho, what's going on over here? What else? I'm like, I don't even remember where stuff was. This is one of the problems with playing PZ for like once a week. It's like, I don't remember where the hell everything is. It's like, what? You know? Oh, yeah, that's right. I do need to take this. I gotta put everything in my backpack for a bit. Right. Primary. Right click. How it works. I think it's because, yeah, if it's equipped, you can't place it. All right, good to know. Well, there we go. Now we've got that. And it's got 250 units of water. So if we get bored of kind of drinking from our pails, we can use that, which is nice. I am actually going to go and grab more next time I have the opportunity to. We've got a lot of food, a lot of good stuff. Oh, there's all the rice there, yeah. Now we need carpentry. Oh, there's carpentry 5. So we've got that one. That one's the big one. Yeah, we don't have everything else, though. We need carpentry 4. Damn. Oh, damn, I did have more packets. Darn. That's unfortunate, actually. I thought we didn't have any more. That was a mistake. Man, this thing is loaded. Holy moly. Look how much stuff we got. Jeez. The gods have blessed us. I need a trowel. Where's my trowel? How many do I get with this? Open all the seeds. Not bad. Radishes. Potatoes. Not bad. Nice. Okay, now we just need the trowel. Which I don't remember where I put. I'm gonna be real. Wait, did I put it in the backpack? I'd rather not use the shovel for consideration that I'm obese, apparently, so, I might as well. I need my trowel. Where did I put it? Oh, that all in there. I wish I could, like, attach it to my waist, like an actual seed bag, you know? No trowel, come on. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry about it. Oh, it stopped raining. Damn it. Literally it took so long to find the frickin' trowel that... Oh, and fork. Well, there's one. Well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I'm not gonna trowel in the middle of the night. If it was raining, I would have, but I'm not troweling in the middle of the night. Nope. No siree. Not me. Yummy. 4 a.m. Excellent. All right, where's my Wawa? Wawa. Sunday. Empty bottle. As well put that in there. Well, it's actually empty. Okay. But you can see here, like, you see all the cooking pot with tainted water. We don't even really need the water collection barrels. It's just that it's going to be nice for plumbing. So whenever we get there, it'll be fine. I'm going to... How are we doing now finally at that? Severely depressed, man. We're going to smoke the ciggies and have the antidepressants. Why? Because it's fun. Gonna have you smoke another one. There you go. Smoke another one. I'll stop his depression a little bit. Bit hungry. Meh, we're gonna ignore that. We're going to open one of those, and we're gonna eat 1/4 of it. A lot of carbs, proteins, and calories. So, God, that even made it go up. Okay, that's not good. That was a mistake. So no more Cosmos stars. We need to keep these like absolutely just like on the lock here. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and sew, or how do you do it? How do you furrow? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, F3? Yeah. I was like, what did I bind this to? I don't remember. Thankfully, we have rain. Rain is the biggest thing, honestly, because I hate monotonous things in games when I can avoid them. So I am very grateful for the rain gods. And you know what? I am very grateful. Thank you for the follow, whomever that was. Thank you for helping me get to what is the what are we at now? Was that Drox again? I don't even know. I'm being gaslit. Imagine it's just someone new that's like, oh, I think you're cool. Let me give you a follow. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, that's got to be Drox. But yeah, thank you for getting me to 150 followers. That's insane. Poggers, you know? So seed autos. Okay, we're waiting for seedling potatoes. Ready for harvest radishes. We're going to wait until they're seed-bearing radishes. Now, typically, the way you do farming, if you want to be smart about it, is that you just plant in cycles. So you have, like, you know, you do a whole thing of potatoes in one day. And then you have a schedule of, like, oh, on this day, you come back and you, 17 versus 20. Yeah, sure. And then you come back and do that. But, like, well, the way I'm doing it, like, I need to be very conscientious that I'm checking it. I don't think it'll be bad. I think it's just going to be really annoying. So, again, what we'll do here is I will now drop the... Oh, where did I put it? Did I put it in here? No, I put it in here, right? Because oh, why am I so silly? Okay, hold on. Let me check and see that it's in here. I don't even know where I put it. Oh. Hold on. I'm just going to keep digging furrows. I think this is going to be the play. Now, the thing is that because I'm planting so much stuff, if, like, 1 or 2 crops die, I don't really care. Like, it's not really too big of a deal. I don't mind in the slightest. It has no concern to me whatsoever. And frankly, that's a great thing. Because, I mean, even if all of my crops fail, like literally right now, let's say zombies came and it's all dead. Wouldn't really be too big of a deal for me, to be honest with you. Because I don't need to farm. Like, legitimately, in Project Zomboid, you never need to farm. As long as you will keep looting houses and stuff, you'll never run out of food. Now, you may get unlucky with, like, you know, like, certain places, like, will be super, like, inundated with, like, zombies and stuff. But besides that, like, you're almost never going to have any issues with food. Like, legitimately. And if you do, it's your fault, not the game. Like, if you're good at the game, or if you know the game, you should never go hungry. If anything, the one thing that's the insidious killer is that if you have high thirst, water. Because if you don't know how to play that game, it's rough, right? But like me, I have high thirst and high water on, or sorry, high thirst and high hunger, just because it's, you know, convenient. So we're gonna wait for that to water before we plant. Very hungry. Sad. We still need to eat, despite the fact that we need to lose weight. How are we doing there? Actually, that's interesting. Ready for... Oh, that's interesting. I can cheat. Nice. So we're waiting for seedling potatoes, and we're waiting for seedling radishes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Now, I don't know where the bag is, so that's fun. Where did I put the seed back? There it is. Okay. Nice. We're now thirsty and hungry, so let's go and fix that. I'm going to put this in the seed bag as well. Nothing else to do with it. Get some water first, though. That's going to be nice. I would cook, but I'm lazy. Just like IRL. Food. Let's see. Yeah, there's no carbs on these, but it's going to have to open the box. Rough. We're going to eat all of it. Because we don't want to gain weight, but we do want to keep our hunger. So we're doing a good job there. Now we just need to get some food. Or sorry, some water, rather. Bottle of water. Drop that in there. Perfect. And then we have a rotating door of stuff going on, basically. So this is great. And then obviously we have a water dispenser that we want. So where are we at right now? Doing good with that. Still raining. So this is good, actually. So let me go ahead and plant some more. Because I thought the rain was going to end, so I was like, I don't really want to chance that. But I think because of the fact that it's raining so much, I think it's going to be a-okay to just plant stuff. So again, it's going to be super chaotic. We're going to have to pay attention a little bit more than we really should, to be honest. But that's okay. It is what it is. Nice. Now, whether or not we'll actually clear out the entire field, I hope not, because this is a large area to deal with. But it is what it is, you know. Okay, that's all the radishes. So what else do we got? We got tomatoes. Tomatoes. What's funny is the amount of food that I'm creating here, I'm going to actually need to go and find more like storage solutions for it if I want it to actually be useful. Now, granted, there are a lot of people in the PZ community that they make a whole ton of food like this, not for consumption, but for putting into compost bins. Because if you don't get fertilizer, which is actually pretty rare, you can make it with compost. So people will make these god-awful like farms like I am to make as much food as possible. And then keep doing that until they have a consistent, you know, amount of food that they don't eat. They just use as compost. And that speeds up their actual crops. Which, for a single person, I think you only need, like, you know, assuming you have protein like meat or fish or whatever, you can basically subsist off of, like, maybe this amount of farm plots. Maybe double? I don't know. I mean, it's not insane. Like, you don't need an entire freaking field of food to do it. You know, like the field I have now, I'll never have to eat anything else ever again. It will be annoying for the calorie balancing, but otherwise it'll be fine. But yeah, now we're done with that. That's nice. And it's only 10 a.m. Even better. I do love the beautiful ambiance of Project Zomboid, though. Although what we need to look for in terms of storage is going to be this icebox type thing. Which ironically, I think we need to do now, because one of the biggie things about long-term storage solutions, especially in Project Zomboid, is these are the lifeblood, or like storage things like that. So I actually, let me see. I don't know if there was one inside, but I know that if there was one, I would have put it in. I would have taken it out. I wouldn't have left it inside. I definitely would have taken it out. I'm curious to see. Yeah. Well, actually, we do have these. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, to pick up. Too heavy. Oh. Actually not bad. Not bad. Rotten burrito, some pop. Could be soda, but you know it is what it is. Do we need to pick it up? Too heavy for inventory. Yeah, so that means that we need to transfer literally everything over. Yeah. So we have those. We have 4 extra ones, but you'll notice that per fridge they're 65. But if I'm not mistaken, and they're 1 slot. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe the ones over here, the ice boxes, are like 100 and something per tile. Sorry, those are actually better. What the hell? How are those better? It's insane. Stale, uncooked, frozen. Interesting. So even frozen, you'll get like freezer burn on it. Interesting. Huh. Well, it is what it is. That's okay. Okay, I just dumped stuff here, right? Yeah. So, I do want to get an organization system set up, though, because this is kind of annoying. But it's just too time consuming. It's going to be, like, legitimately just organizing it into its final place is going to be its own stream, just doing that. Because it's just so freaking annoying and so frustrating. It really just, like, it makes you want to die. Because, like, there's no real good way of really, or at least to my knowledge, good way of, like, organizing stuff that makes sense to me. Because the way I organize in games is, like, not very well. Like, after a certain amount of objects or certain amount of categories, my brain just kind of breaks. And I don't like it, but it is what it is. Unequip. And empty guest camp. Take that. And then we're going to put it in the back. And then we're going to keep going. Now, we are super tired for some reason. I'm actually kind of curious why. Oh, we already have one in the back. Oh, that's fine. We'll take a second one. Is it because... Okay, it's because of the hammers. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and put back all the stuff that we don't need into the pile. Oh, yeah, this was my tool pile. That's right. Hand fork, saw. We're not going to need these. We're just going on looting runs. We're not doing anything insane. Do I have any tools in here that I can drop down? I have a lot of... Yeah, crowbar, don't need that. Hammer, don't need that. Flashlight, I'll keep them just because. If I really need to drop them, I will. Lug wrenches. This one needs to go in this pile. Come on, you can do it. And then we'll drop the saws, the scissors, and screwdrivers. And then we've got a bunch of guns that I'm not going to use. So we put that in the gun pile. Halt Commander, Magnum. There. Keep the Sledgy Wedgie. We need a medical pile because these are just way too much. So bandages, PK, suture, all that good stuff. That will go in this pile. Alright, and before we actually move away from this, let me make sure that I have my litany of medical items. We have antidepressants, we have bandages. I would like to... Okay, beta blockers, disinfectant, PK, suture needle holder. There, is there anything I'll take? Oh, I have tweezers, yeah, I have tweezers. What else do we need? Vitamins, yeah, don't really need it. Sleeping tabs, could be useful, yeah. 9.8 out of 10, so I have like one more unit left of something. That's fine. That's okay. We don't really need anything else. Suture needle holder, tweezers. Excellent. Nice. Okay, so we've got our medical thing sorted. This is for ammunition, this thing here. So, doing good there. Ammunition, we'll put that. Well, don't really need that. Don't really want it. That's fine. I'll keep that on me. If it's really that bad, I'll get rid of it. But dump this here. Oh. So you know I said the biggest threat to our world is just a random zombie waltzing into the base? Yep. And what's interesting is the reason why that happens is because the way Project Zomboid works, and I'll show you after I kill this guy, because I don't want to endanger myself unnecessarily. We're going to have him come back here. Is in Project Zomboid, the migration mechanic for zombies are always happening. So what that means is that the zombies that are in the game are not stagnant figures that just kind of sit there. They move around, they wander around. And because of that, they have to have a system for how they work. In Project Zomboid, the way that works is that whenever there is a empty cell, so for example, after I kill this guy, I'll show you. But take, for example, this massive area. This would be considered a cell where this box is. And the way the migration mechanic in Project Zomboid works is that if you have an empty cell like here, and you have an unempty cell here, what will happen is the migration mechanic will go, well, this is empty, we should fill it. So then what will happen is that you have this cell of a bunch of zombies, and they'll be like, okay, we'll go fill it. So they will walk over into that cell. So one of the things that's very difficult about Project Zomboid, especially if you run without respawns, is that you're never really safe unless you clear out every single adjacent cell around it. In fact, in a weird way, it's kind of multiplicative, because if you do that, every cell that's next to it that's empty, they'll start shuffling over, and then it'll be a domino effect. So let's say, for example, I clear out the cell that's right here, right? Where I am. Apple. Well, there's no zombies in it. Then the cell over here, which we'll denote with like an asterisk, over here is where all the zombies are. They're going to see, hey, I want that apple. So they'll walk over and they'll eat the apple. But if you clear out this area, and then there's a bunch of other places that have zombies, guess what? They start converging. So it's not exactly like that. It's not perfect, but that is indeed like part of the mechanics. Also, hi, Stepia. What do we have here? Zombies. Zomboids, if you will. Indeed. Because zombies is trademarked probably or something. I don't know. How are you doing, Stebio? I was just talking bad about you earlier. How are you? We are at this stage of stream where I am relaxing and having fun and just chilling. Nothing better than a Saturday stream where you're just hanging out. I was just talking about, well, not recently, but at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about how good this collab was and all that good. That's why my ears burned earlier. Exactly. And, oh yeah, it's open. Nice. We got a Jeep Rubicon now. I hate Jeeps. IRL and in-game, though. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, gas tank. Oh, this is actually a pretty good condition. I was talking about, like, just how, like, you did a really good job making sure that, like, the people you chose for the collab had really good chemistry. And Yuzu was in here earlier, and Yuzu and I were like, we were both super anxious, but, like, the chemistry and all that was really good. So make sure you pat yourself on the back. And of course, I was lying. I didn't say anything bad about you. I only said good stuff because that's the only thing to say. It was fun. Just got home from work. I may or may not have liberated a cake. Beautiful. I actually made a mistake and ended up just eating random food. So I ended up getting my guy like super freaking fat because like I had a bunch of food and I was eating it and I completely forgot that weight's a mechanic in Project Zomboid. So like I basically was eating cake for like 5 days and now I have to like be careful. But I'm glad that you were able to liberate a cake because not gonna lie to you, I don't like cake very much. I'm not a sweets guy, but whenever I really am a sweets guy, I legitimately will just like devour whatever it is that like I'm currently like interested in. I imagine we were all pretty nervous beforehand. Yeah, because like whenever you're doing a collab, like especially if you haven't like hung out with them or talked to them before, like you have no idea like what they like, what they don't like. You don't know anything. It's like meeting people in class for the first time. It's like you have no idea if you're gonna like these people. You have no idea like what's going on here. But like the moment we all talked, like everything dispersed. All the negative thoughts you could possibly have just went away, which was literally because you chose really good people, and we all just randomly by luck as well had really good chemistry. But yeah, we were all nervous. I know that Yuzu was like, I was nervous, but I think Stebio was a little bit more nervous. Carl was the most confident, I think, or he faked it the best. Yeah, probably. I mean, like, I don't really know, like, because I wasn't really faking anything. The only thing that I was doing is that I was like, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure we're all having fun. That was like the only thing. But I wasn't really, I was anxious insofar as like, because I didn't know everyone beforehand. But like legitimately within the first 30 minutes, like I didn't even have that concern anymore. I was like, yeah, this is fun. Everything's good. Also, we have a Spiffos fan with the key. Poor battery's dead. When I say faked, I meant confidence, by the way. Oh, I see. No, I think that's just Carl. I don't think he's faking it. I think that's just, I'm going to be real. I think that's just Carl. Let me just be honest there, Like, I think if Carl was here right now, I think Carl would be like, yeah, fair enough. But I think Carl was on the same wavelength as me in terms of like, just like, let's just do what I can to have fun. Simple as, you know. And honestly, that's the best way to do it. Cosmo Star, we're gonna put this Biffo Van key in. Key ring, put the pop and pick there. But yeah, hopefully you had a good day at work. I know obviously working on Saturday is awful, but at the same time, I hope that, you know, it went by swimmingly and quickly. But it seems like because you got to liberate a cake, it seems like you had a pretty good day. But yeah, I was so excited from how much fun we had that I wasn't able to go to sleep until like 6 a.m. So I was definitely, as you can say, my sleep schedule got messed up. Yuzu was right for sure. I was rigid with anxiety. Oh yeah, but that's okay. I mean, like, that was your. Did you say that was your first group collab, or was that your first collab ever? Forgive me if I either misheard or don't remember. But I mean, like, you're always like, your first time doing anything is gonna give you a lot of stress. It's just, it is what it is, right? Not a bad thing. Just, yeah, there it is. First collab period. Oh yeah, then like the next collab you have, you're gonna be like stunned because it's gonna be way less intense. It's gonna be a lot more. Oh, those are carbs. I should not be eating them. Whoopsie. I should be eating the canned corned beef. But my first interaction with other VTubers, dope. Yeah, like that one was. I mean, in terms of like difficulty, you kind of gave yourself S+ on that one. I'll be real. But hey, it was worth it. So if anything, like whenever you do your next collab, whenever that will be, like you're gonna be like, oh, this is way better, you know? Because with like just doing a collab in general is very scary and stressful, but then like at the same time you realize like, you know, oh, I can do this. And then like once you have your your first big group collab, you're like, oh, this is insane, this is intense. But then you're like, okay, I can do this. I've done it once, I can do it again. But yeah, you just like starting right out the gate, just like, I'm gonna do a big collab. First of all, poggers and well done, because like you don't see that happen a lot, or at least I don't personally. So well done. Second thing, of course, is the fact that like, despite the fact that you were probably frigid with anxiety, you still did a great job. I had a lot of fun. And I think everyone was having a lot of fun too. I don't think that there was a single point that I ever had anything other than fun. I was just like I had to make sure that I was calming myself down, because I was like, if I get too excited, like my throat's gonna die. So besides that, no, I love it. Love it. So make sure you pat yourself on the back. Get some rest, because I know that like doing the collab and then having to go to sleep and then go to work probably was like a kind of like a doom rotation type deal. So make sure you get some rest, because you actually deserve it more than everyone else for not only setting it up, but also getting people together that had incredible chemistry and just like going crazy. I saw Carl grinding clips until like 4 in the morning. Absolute mad lad. Yeah, I was up. I was watching him do it. I'm like, man, I wish I had the energy to do that. I had the energy to like be up and I couldn't sleep, but I didn't have the energy to like put work in, you know? But yeah, like, it's going to be insane. Cause like, I think that Carl is going to be the first one to get any type of content like put out from it. Just because like, I feel like Carl is like especially like he was up until 4 a.m. doing it. And I'm like, oh God, like, okay, well, I'm not going to beat him with time. But maybe somewhere like, you know, I'm not saying beat and so like be better. I'm just saying like, he's putting more time into it for sure. You know, so I where my Siggy Wiggies? I need my Siggy Wiggies. There's my Siggy Wiggies. I got all my clips made this morning before work. I'm gonna edit tonight. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, like me, I made a mistake and I slept all day, so that was kind of an L on my part, to be honest. But it's a good L, not a bad L. And yeah, I'm interested to see what I can get out of it. But like, Carl gave me it's still in the Discord, by the way, the entire POV of his in a 1080p 60 FPS. Which is going to be nice when I eventually get to the point that I'll want to have like multiple POVs. But I think that, to be honest with you, like, one of my problems is that I'm not a good editor, and it's because I just haven't really done it enough, so I don't know. But the thing is like if I was a really good video editor, I could easily pump out a 30-minute video of just like mega moments just from that night. Speaking of which, were you still wanting some editing stuff? I actually still owe you the bar, the very loud, like cause your ear like absolute pain one. That I need to give you that one for your editing portfolio. Because you have an entire Google Drive, which is insane, which I don't have. I mean, when I edit, the only thing I've done with editing videos is like kind of like clipping things together. I haven't really done anything too crazy, and audio mixing, but like besides that, I haven't really done much. But yeah, if you want to get more editing stuff, I will absolutely steal it from you. Absolutely. Although I have to, I can't give any promises on being able to do anything good with it. That's not even all my stuff. That's just the free stuff. Oh, do you have like subscriptions to like audio stock and stuff like that for sound effects and stuff? Because if so, mega. That's insane. I am what they call broke gain, you know. I'm almost out of tea. That's sad. Ah. Oh, big stretch. Woo. Oh yeah. Opened up that muscle on my left side. Ooh. Ah. Felt great. Felt great. You should stretch with me. That's not even all my stuff, by the way. There's just like a few folders. It's like hundreds of things. I have paid green screens and lower third stuff. I would share it, but I think I'd get into trouble, or you guys would. Yeah, don't mess with copyright stuff. First rule with copyright is that if you don't know what the copyright is, don't do anything with it. First rule. If you don't know every paralyzing detail about it to monotonous specificity, don't mess with it. So I wouldn't do anything to get myself in trouble, but even if it's because the other thing too is like, if I were to use it, for example, in like a negative way, i.e. like against copyright, like you could actually be like culpable for it, right? Because you're the one that like shared the IP. So do not harm yourself. Keep yourself safe. That's why I only sent the royalty-free stuff. Excellent. Stebio the mastermind, 9,000 IQ. Nah, you're just smart. You're not dumb. Easy peasy. Okay. I'm sorry I gotta do it to y'all, but I need to go and get a drink, and then I'll be back. But I've only been streaming for 2 hours. That's hard to believe. I feel like I've only been streaming for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna be real. But before I go, or rather to go get a drink. Oh damn, I had a question. I had a question, but I don't remember what it was. Oh no, it wasn't a question. It was declarative. I was saying, I was gonna say like, you know, I told Yuzu and everyone else, but I need to put it into word form. But like, you know, if you happen to come up with any other more ideas, let me know. Because I know that first idea that you shot me over, like, we can't do that yet. But like, it would be really cool to pull that off. Especially considering the fact that like, I mean, people have seen stuff like it before, but it definitely would be different. Like, it wouldn't be like everything else. It would be familiar, but unique, is what I would say. So, if you happen to come up with something, let me know. Because I am, as they say, creatively bankrupt at the moment. I have like 2 mana. I have 2 mana points for creativity, whereas everyone else has like 100. So, it's not because of lack of trying. It's because of lack of ability. With a group of friends we made now, I definitely want all of them involved with that. Oh, yeah. I mean, just like thinking about the cool stuff to do. You know, everyone has like schedules and desires and stuff, so I'm hoping that like it'll align. But either way, the good thing is that like as long as the idea is in the chamber, we just gotta find the time for it, you know. And that's the good news. That's also a beautiful thing about content creation too, right? Like you just because it may not be able to be done now doesn't mean that it, you know, won't happen. It just means it won't happen right now. That's all. I actually have a few more ideas for collabs. That's insane because I'm already like I was like what is a good idea to come up with? And I'm just like I don't know. And I'm still like I don't even like my birthday is next week. I don't know what the hell I'm doing for it. The only thing I could think of was like a karaoke, but like the new Twitch rules like kind of stops that. And like, oh, it's like one of those situations where I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, uh-oh. So that's kind of how badly I'm like creatively bankrupt. You know, and it's like it's at the point where I'm like, do I need to like pay someone on Fiverr for ideas? You know, it's like like, hey, I don't know what to do. I'm just dead. My birthday's the 29th. Let's go, fellow Virgos. Let's go. My birthday's the 29th. Poggers. Yeah, Yeah, I thought about Lethal Company. I also thought about well, that was your idea, but the Dale and the Darwin or whatever. Roasting viewer things, rooms to search. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, poor ads. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads now. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink, come back, and then once I do that, we will continue on with Project Zomboid. Let me get the text up here. Text. Text. Yep. Ads, BRB. Very professional, by the way. Very professional stream. So I will be right back. Give me just a momento. There we go. So I'll be right back. See you very shortly. Uh-oh, there we go. My hotkeys work now. Woo! I am back. I am back. Sorry for the ads. They're stinky. I hate them. But we're back. We're just playing more. Ridiculously tired. Anxious. It is what it is. Go to sleep. Are you sure you want to sleep? Yes, I shall. No idea how long we're going to sleep for, but considering we were ridiculously tired. Oh, that's not bad. Carpentry level 5. You know, I kind of want to disable the spiffos, or disassemble the spiffos, but I don't think that's a good idea. So I think I'll just go down here and see. Well, I need carpentry 4 for 7 and 8. But to be honest with you, at this point, we kind of don't need it. We just need carpentry 6, really. So I'm just going to grab a hammer and some of the very minute necessities here. Excuse me. And then a screwdriver. Go from there. All right. That being said, how are we doing on skills and stuff? Excuse me. Hopefully you didn't hear me burp. You probably could see me burp because I went like... Our skills are not bad. They're not great, but they're not bad either. Axe could use some help. Long blunt. Long blade. Actually not bad. Carpentry. We'll get there. We'll get there. Cooking, we'll get there too. Not really anything else we really need, to be honest with you. We could train aiming and firing. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll get carpentry, and then we'll end out the night just having a lot of fun doing silly stuff. Oh. And they're like 6 a.m. is when the There we go. Oh, am I out of water? What's going on here? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, so 6 a.m. is when lights is coming up. Not bad. Not bad. Ah, my nose. My nose, it hurts. Oh, hold on. I forgot that ads are gone now. I just realized. Can you tell I'm tired? I don't think I've fully woken up yet. I think, like, I have just, as they say, legitimately just... I rolled out of bed and I'm here. I think that's the perfect way to, like, talk about, the, like, how stream is right now. Good news, ads are gone. And I'm back. Everyone is probably gone, but that's okay. I will hold down the fort. JK. Grab empty bottle. Got that food. Let's grab anything that we can grab that's gonna be fine. The canned corned beef is like insane though. So I'm gonna take the bolognese. This corned beef is like the MVP. Like, if you ever want to have the best food, I honestly think the best canned food is the spaghetti, the corned canned beef. Everything else sucks. Everything else is horrible. But canned corned beef, it's a spot. Nothing feels better than that. Nervous wreck. That's okay. Have an emotional support, Siggy. I need to, like, set up a hotkey on my keyboard that when I hit it, it smokes a cigarette. Oh, man. All right, number 2 emotional support cigarette. Let's go. Oh, we have a friend. Nice. Hey, what's up? Not much apparently. Drop all their stuff so that when we need to do tailoring, we can use it. Bodies do take a pretty long time for them to get rid of and dissipate and stuff, so it's gonna suck. Oh, there's another one of those fridges that I really like. Now, which one has a higher storage? This one? 65? Oh, these all have 65 too. Damn. Damn. Oh, there's a whole ton of food here. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way we'll run out of food anytime soon. And these are all non-perishables too, so they'll never spoil. Beautiful. Even better. $13. 13. Not bad. Oh. 13 per sucks. Okay, though. These chain links are going to be really nice for metalworking. Got friends over here. Hello. It's nice seeing a zombie. It's like, hey, neighbor, how's it going? They hear me. Oh, no. Zombie. Wow. Axe my beloved. All on the floor. On the floor. Tailoring, by the way, if you're curious why I'm doing that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble the dang house. Any friends? No usable items. Nice. Battery. 26, not bad. $13. We're gonna get there a lot faster than you think. A lot of canned stuff, not bad. Tumblers and stuffs. How much does a fridge hold? 52. Huh. Ah, pickles. Nice. Have some pickles. Some melted ice cream. Fresh. I need to run that back home. For what? I don't know. I will take, hold on, I will take the garbage bag. The garbage bag is going to be useful for our water collecting efforts. Oh. I'm fine. I'm awake now. Good morning. Oh. Yay. That's just how easy it can end in PZ. You're just sitting around doing nothing, and then all of a sudden you got a friend just saying hello, hi, how are you? Sucks. Ooh. Good news, though. Didn't kill us. So, it'll only make us stronger. As items in container. Is there like a hotkey probably for this? Who knows? 52. Beds are really good. Holy moly. Yeah, beds give like 52 something. So like if you want it, that's the one you go for. I'm just doing everything because I feel like it's better to do the entire house than it is to just do piecemeal. So that I can like mark off, okay, I've done this thing, I've done that. Instead of like wondering, hey, did I actually like do everything here, or did I, you know, not do anything? Well, you know, stuff like that. 78 for that. Holy. We're also gonna take out all the crap that we get from this. The batteries I'll keep because obviously we can use that for stuff. Everything else, though, not so much. Don't really care. We will take. Who is following and unfollowing over? Is that you, Drox? Is that what's going on? Because I think my dashboard may be broken. If you're following and you're a new viewer, I'm so sorry because I don't know if that's what's going on or not, or something else. I am terrified. Also, hi. Whoever did that. It doesn't even show. I think my entire thing is just glitched now. You know? I really do think so. That's okay, it's funny. So, I don't care. Disassemble. Oh, it hit it again. Do I know who's doing it? I don't know. I think it's Drox. That's my only guess. I don't truly know anymore. I'm being gaslit. Drox has chosen violence, and that's okay because it's funny. Man, I'm going to be stuck at 150 followers forever at this rate. Oh, man. But thank you. Oh, hey, thanks, Drox. Thanks for the hydrate. I will do so in your honor. It is kind of funny, though, that you can freaking spam that. Isn't that hilarious? Like, if you're a small content creator like me, like, you know, and you have one person that has the will to do it, it's just like, you're screwed. Sorry. It's over. You know? Pasta? Whoa, that has a lot of calories. I heard my name. What's up, Drox? Oh, yeah, congrats on hitting your follower goal. Dark posted in my Discord that you were one away. Yeah, what's funny is that, like, I don't care about, like, the follower count. I'm more so interested in being a half-decent content creator, which I feel like I am sometimes. But, you know, it's weird because, like, I feel that despite the fact that I don't have a lot of followers, there are, like, for everyone that follows, there's, like, a really high retention rate for people that hang around, which I think is freaking amazing, by the way. But, you know, it is kind of weird because, like, you know, people perceive you differently when you have a higher follower count. And what's weird is that, like, I had to stop myself from doing it, too. It's like, why am I feeling, like, different because the number is higher? It doesn't change anything. The only thing that followers do in terms of providing value to a Twitch streamer is allowing you to get monetized and hit affiliate. That's, like, it, right? Social proof, I think is the term. Yeah, there's probably a legitimate term for it. If that's the case, cool. But, like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, I've done collabs with people that have thousands of followers and stuff like that on my first collab, right? Like, but it doesn't matter. like, at all. Like, legitimately, like, from experience and what I've seen, like, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Because completely regardless of how many the person has, like, it doesn't affect anything. It doesn't change anything. It literally is like, you know, number goes up, brain tickles. Like, that's legitimately it. Now, that's not to say that I don't want followers. I'm simply saying that, like, in terms of, like, the value it provides to a streamer is nil, outside of the fact if you want notifications that only work like once every 7 months, right? So like if you want to hit the notification bell when you're one of my followers, like maybe Twitch will send you a notification, which is why I'm so adamant on posting every day on Twitter and in my Discord, like, hey, I'm going live now. Because some people, like, they just won't get the notification. Like, legitimately, that's just how it goes. So it's like, I don't know, I'm just complaining at Twitch. And also I'm angry at Twitch because of what they did to Shondo today. So it's really easy to fall into the bigger number, better person mindset. I mean, yeah, that's true. For me, not so much. Like, the moment I started, I was like, why am I doing this? This is stupid. This makes no freaking sense. But then I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, that's why people do it. You know, like, this is what's going on. It's like, ah, you know. But, you know, I judge on two things, and that is the content of your character and the merit of your actions. That's all. I don't care if you have 100,000 followers or 1. You are being judged the same way. But, you know, human nature is such that you got to be careful no matter what. You always got to be conscientious of, like, your thoughts and, you know, are you controlling your thoughts or are your thoughts controlling you? That's important. I'm being followed. I heard it. I'm eating my spaghetti. Oh, wow. Thank you for helping me hit my 150 follower goal. 150 followers. Thank you. Should I do like an NPC thing? But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't matter at all. At least for me. I've seen the negativity surrounding people with like bigger number, better person stuff, but it's all frivolous. It's all BS. None of it matters. The only thing that I think that it can do is maybe give you a little bit of legitimacy as like a streamer, right? Like my big goal. Oh my God. Thank you for 150 followers. We met the goal. Thank you. Is like, you know, my big thing is like, I want to be a VTuber. Like, I want to be known as a VTuber. I don't want to be known as a guy who streams and is a VTuber. I want to be known as, hey, that's a VTuber, right? Fuck. That was a mistake. Curse number 2 of the night. But that was also like an unimaginably moronic mistake I just made. And the fact that I'm depressed, nervous wreck, and I'm in pain, not great. Just gonna be real, this ain't great. Take pills. But, I mean, the only thing that I, like, really want, I guess, like, in terms of goals is, like, getting to a place where I personally feel like I'm a legit VTuber. I'm not there yet. Maybe whenever we get, which by the way is insane saying even to this day, like whenever we get to the point that I can actually fund my own model, like, you know, is that going to be enough or is it just going to be like a hedonic cycle, right? Why would you rather be known as a VTuber than as a streamer? Hold on, I may have misspoke there. Because I don't want to be known as a VTuber. Like, I want to be known as just like a proper streamer. That's right. I think that either that was a Freudian slip or no, that wasn't a Freudian slip because I don't want it like I don't want to be known as a VTuber. I just want to be known as like, hey, he's a good streamer. Like that's my end goal, right? Like I at the very beginning I wanted to be interesting. Now I want to try to be entertaining, right? But I don't know why I said that. Maybe I think it's because I have like such a respect for VTubing since it's done so much for me that like part of me feels indebted to it. But, like, the end goal, I guess, would be, like, hey, Raz is a good streamer. That's all I want in the world, right? And because that would mean that, like, you know, how do I? It's really hard to talk about yourself, or criticize yourself in a positive manner without it sounding like you're beating yourself up. And I know that I don't like it when other streamers do it, so like I'm trying to stop it myself. But it's kind of like, what words do I use? So that's where I'm at right now. But, you know, the best part about streaming is that there's always somewhere you can improve. And that's what I'm always trying to do, despite the fact that I'm slower than everyone else. Which is fine. Everyone moves at their own pace. I've accepted that. I've been dealing with that my entire life. So nothing new. Just same day, same thing, different day. That being said, you know, I guess the reputation / brand that I really want more than anything else is just like unproblematic, decent dude, you know, decent streamer. I think that's an easy goal to achieve too. I just need to put in the work, right? What would you hope? What would you improve right now if you could? There's a bunch. Primarily, there's a lot of content that I have. So you know how I was talking to you earlier about like lacking ideas? The thing that's funny is that whenever I do come up with really good ideas, I don't have the means to do it. Like I have a really insane, but also really good idea, but it would require VR chat, and I would need full tracking, which I don't have. Oh, it's already on the ground. Whoopsie. And then there's other things like, if we're talking about just like objectively as a streamer, I want to have complete and total control over every word I say. Like today, I said shit and fuck. And I said I wouldn't curse. Now, by the way, that's 4, but I was also using it as a description. Like, because I typically, like, I'm not trying to be a wholesome or say-so streamer, right? But I also believe that cursing should be used tactically in a manner that's beneficial to being funny. Because, it makes it easier for people to listen to you and you become more accessible. And also the fact that, like, you know, it does become cumbersome on the ears, even to me when I say it. But a big one, which is going to take me literally forever, this is the biggest one, is commanding each and every word I say without, like, slipping up or, like, making mistakes. But that's, like, a lifelong thing everyone has. But in terms of, like, okay, Raz, hold on. You're a little bit hypothetical here. You're a little bit, you know, a little bit too big there. Something actually, like, done that I can do. Really? Well, this is another thing. I want to get, like, a 10-minute loop of music that would be perfect for intro, and for outro I don't need to change anything, but for intro to the stream, because damn, hold on I gotta go back to the house. Okay. I had a big think. I had a big thinky poop. So the thing that I could improve on most right now, what I would improve most would be mastering my personality. And what I mean by that is I know who I am. I know what I am. I know what my limits are. I know what my good thing. I know what I'm good at. I know what I'm bad at. What I would want to improve on right now are the things that I'm naturally talented at. I'm pretty good at improvisation. I'm very adaptable in a lot of things. But I would want to improve in that so I can get even better, make it more natural than it already is. And then for the bad things, I want to improve on and kind of shore that up. And I know that may be like a general thing, but like one thing in particular, like I would want to improve on, like I said, like, you know, I'm pretty good at bouncing off of people, no matter who they are. Even if I don't like them, I'm very good at matching their energy and going with it. But the thing that's interesting is that I've had the exquisite privilege of never having to do that in collabs or anything. Every person that I've hung out with and done a collab with, I've always enjoyed their company. So it's just been naturally easy to just bounce off of them. As a con, a thing that I'm very bad at is I don't really know what my branding is or what my reputation is, and I don't really know what I want it to be. Because think of it this way. How do you know how a car looks if you haven't seen the car, right? Like, you have no idea what the car looks like. And it's like, well, okay, what do you want the car to look like? And it's like, well, I haven't seen the car. I don't know. You know, it's like do I have foreknowledge on that? And it's like, no, I don't. I think you're an incredibly entertaining creator. Your ability to go off the cuff, I really envy. Yeah, I think that's what I mean when I say, like, I'm very good at bouncing off stuff, because I'm not very good at, like, stable stuff. Like, I'm not very good at telling stories. Sorry, no, that's a really good one. I'm terrible at telling stories because I have hella bad ADHD. If I could tell better stories, and by the way, I have insane stories that I could come up with. But the thing, it's such a difficult thing, because the reason why I'm having such a hard time talking about this is, like I said, I don't want to put myself down, because I'm fine with disrespecting myself. I don't care. I'm my worst critic. But I feel like it would be a disservice to people that care about me, or people that watch me, to be like, hey, look, I don't want you to put yourself down. So it's finding the right way to say the truth without sugarcoating it, you know? Don't listen to him. He hated a particular collaboration. Are you kidding me, Ray? I love that collaboration. In fact, no, this is a great mistake that I can own up to. I'm glad you're here. I fucked up big time after the collab, because I got so busy with work and I lost track of stuff. And that is my, like, in terms of streaming, that's my biggest regret. You know, I I had so much fun on that collab, but I was so scared because it was my first collab, right? You know, I'm just this nobody guy that Ray picked up out of nowhere, and I still don't know, like, you know, obviously I know this is, like, you know, this may be putting you on the spot, so obviously feel free to ignore all that good stuff, but, you know, I've been thinking off and on. Every week I have this, like, because I do this thing where, like, every weekend I kind of just sit back and, like, think about the week and what I'm going to do. It's one of the reasons why I'm doing, like, a weekly schedule. And the one thing that's always been in the back of my mind is, like, how do I never do what I did in my first collab again? Because, like, I didn't really follow up. I didn't really do a lot of good stuff to make sure that they knew that they were, like, I greatly appreciated it. Like, for example, like, Ray is the reason why I even started doing collabs. So before I met Ray, I was just a solo dolo streamer that was terrified of everything. Legitimately, absolutely terrified. I don't think I ever talked about this before, but I was so scared of getting out of that comfort zone because I was so unimaginably concerned about the fact that I may do something stupid. I've never done anything stupid IRL or anything like that, or on stream, or at least to my knowledge. But the thing that's interesting is that I was so scared of the actual possibility. Like, what if I get possessed by a demon and I say the N-word? I don't, you know, it's like that's the amount of, like, insanity that I was going through my head. And, you know, Ray was very gracious and was like, hey, you want to do a collab? You know, and I was like, absolutely. Because what happened was I initially said no in the very beginning, because Ray was like, it wasn't like a formal thing, but, like, he asked, and I remember the conversation very well. I was like, you know, would you be open to stuff like this? Kind of like a feeler question. And I remember saying no. And I was like, I hope that's not a closed door. I was like, because I really like Ray. You know, I like his stuff. I like him as a person. All that good stuff. But I was like, damn, did I just close a door that I didn't want to close? And then I believe it was either a month or two later, I get a DM, or either, I don't remember the specifics, but I get a DM from Ray. And Ray's like, hey, I'm doing my semi-annual collab thing. Do you want to be a part of this? And I was like, absolutely. And the reason why I tell this story is because Ray was there, and he could have just, like, he could have chosen anyone else, legitimately, right? Because Ray knows I'm a baby streamer. Even now, I may have, like, X, Y, and Z, but I'm still, I ain't shit. I know that. But still, Ray extended the invitation a second time, despite the fact I slapped his hand. So I have an intense amount of respect for Ray simply because of that. And of course, also being the person that gave me a safe and comfortable area to get out of my comfort zone. And not put me into a discomfort zone, but rather push me into somewhere else to make my comfort zone larger. That's two things already. Then, when we had the collab, basically nothing went wrong in terms of, like, you know, collaboration perspective. Like, I feel like everyone stayed within their lanes. The etiquette was good, all that good stuff. The chemistry was good. But I will say, I did make a lot of mistakes. I was so scared and so terrified, I just wouldn't shut up. I watched that VOD 3 times because I was so adamant and so angry at myself for making those mistakes. And that's one of the reasons why on the Lockdown Protocol collab, I was so adamant on making sure I made sure to go to every single person, because I dropped the ball hard on that on my first collab. On my first collab, I felt as though that I leaned on too many crutches, I didn't do a good job of keeping everyone in the same area. I just a lot of nuanced stuff, but because of that, right? That's still a momentous failure to me. Like even if Ray was like, look, like that's it's not a big deal, it's whatever. I know. It's not a big deal. No one, there's no tweet longer about it. There's no hate, animosity, or at least to my knowledge. But all that good stuff. Where's this leading up to? What I'm saying is that first collab I had was all because Ray decided to be patient with me. And the reason I'm here now is because of Ray. He was the one that made me step out of that comfort zone and allowed me to feel as if I could be comfortable doing this stuff. Like with the Japanese lecture that I did with Marie and Jupiter, I believe I initially reached out to them about a collaboration. We had one that we planned, but it fell through. Then we settled on the Japanese collab. I would not have had that confidence or that perseverance to be able to do that, but for Ray. So if there's ever a moment in history of my streaming career of the most vitally important person to where I am now that allowed me to say yes to you, Stebia, when you hosted Lockdown Protocol collab, and then gave me the confidence to actually reach out, like I did with Marie and Jupiter, that's because of Ray. Now, could I have done that without Ray? Maybe. But it definitely wouldn't have been now. I probably would still have never done a collab. I probably would still just be a solo streamer, and I would just be chilling here. But instead, because of that, now I have all these beautiful and wonderful things that I never thought I would ever, experience. So, first and foremost, I'm sorry, Ray. And I know. I don't know if this is a good thing to say publicly, but, yeah. But the second thing is, those failures that I have been working relentlessly to make sure I don't do them again. Because I hate making mistakes, but the one thing I hate more is making the same mistake twice. And I think that's what I did a little bit last night, says Stebio. I tried to keep in mind and interact with everyone a lot because you mentioned that mistake to me before. Yeah. That is a needle and a worm in my brain that is constantly there, right? That's why I made sure to go to Yuzu, to Pengu, to Carl, to you, to Crunchy, to make sure that I did not at all lean on my crutch like I did on my first collab. And I still fucking feel horrible about it. And I do beat myself up about it, but instead of making me depressed or anxious or scared, instead what that does is it allows me to go, okay, I can do better. And that's the most beautiful thing. And I want everyone to know, whether you're a friend, stranger, or whatever, that the most important thing is when you fuck up like I did, that one, you own up to the fuck up. You accept, okay, this was a mistake. This was a bad thing. And then you move forward with it. I have not made that mistake again, to my knowledge. Will I make that mistake again? God, I hope not, because I made it once and it's tearing me up. But everyone has successes and failures. And I've had an unimaginable amount of successes as a streamer. But there's always going to be moments where I'm weak, or I make a failure, or my weaknesses come out. And to your question, Stebio, how could I improve right now if I could? Find a way to make sure that for every wrong, there's a remedy. And if there are any outstanding wrongs, I fix them as soon as I can. Because now that I have Tuesday and Thursday off, I actually have time to watch other streamers, to interact with other streamers. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still tired as hell, but, that's just an excuse. I want to buy Ray a very expensive bottle of liquor and be like, I'm sorry. That's what I'm trying to say with this. But despite me kind of dogezing there, I do want to say that I respect Ray very much so as a content creator, because I love his stuff. I remember my first time rating him, which I believe is how we met. I rated him and it played a clip, okay? And I'm actually against normally having clips of streamers because it can get pretty awkward. But I remember I rated into him and it played a clip of me. And it made me look like an absolute moron, which, by the way, worked out in my favor. Set expectation low, then deliver higher, right? But I saw Ray's energy, and I was like, this is the type of guy I want to be, right? Because Ray's very confident. Ray is very, how do I put that? No matter what's going on, it seems like he's just hanging out with his buds. That's the energy, right? And then, imagine being me, right? And I think I don't even think, no, I was an affiliate, I believe, but I had just got affiliate, I think, because it was on February 22nd when I started, and I believe the collab, I can tab out, I know exactly when it was. I can look at my tweets. But it was there. Also, Ray, if you want me to shut up, let me know. Send me. I will shut up immediately. You have been blocked by your Raiders shoe. JK. Let me see here. It was, I believe, in March or May. Hold on. I'm tapped out, by the way. That's why I'm scrolling through my. God, I tweet too freaking much. Raz, shut the hell up. Oh my god. Use this to shut up. No, I mean, like, hey, maybe this may be another opportunity where I get to learn how to shut up, you know? Because like I said, I literally said before I went off on that very important tangent, even if it, you know, blows up in my head. July 12th. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, July 11th. So this was not even 3 months ago. This was July, August, September. This was 3 months ago? Why does it feel like it's been so much longer? What the hell? Sorry. I just saw the thumbnail for it. Oh my god. That's insane. Sorry, I'm memory lane at the moment, but yeah, like on July 11th was the collab, right? Wow, it was in July? What? Sorry, I'm having a moment right now. Hey, Ray, if you want to kill me, let me know. I gotta gift him some subs. That's what I gotta do. That's what I need to do. My words don't matter. I need to prove them with actions. But no, I dropped the ball on a lot of stuff. And I have no idea what the consequences for that are, but I'll eat them. That's fine. If I gotta choke on it while I swallow it, so be it. You know, because I never want to be that guy who is just a dick, and I feel like that's exactly what I did. So, like I said, you know, Ray's like, I can farm this. I'm gonna write a tweet longer on this. Oh, Raz is a piece of shit. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, but no, I still really like Ray. Really do. Don't listen to him. He hated a particular collaboration. Although, here, let me, to prove that I actually had a lot of fun. So before the collab, Ray did a rap, okay? And he did a rap about all the collaborators, Moon, Pengy, and I, which, by the way, Pengy is now an idol, I believe. Well, she was an idol before, but now she's, like, doing idol activities, too, which is insane. And I was like, whoa. And then the rap consisted of, like, talking about stuff. And I think the thing he went with, I don't know if my memory is bad or not, but he was like, oh, Raz is really good at driving. And then I think Ray was the first person ever to say Raz is not a bottom. Did he say? Yeah, he said, yeah, I'm not a bottom. Oh, that collab was so much fun. I'm not gonna spoil it. I still have the VOD. Oh god, I still need to edit that fucking video. You know what? I just forgot. Oh my god, I need to end stream. I feel like I'm at that point where like I just need to Alt F4 and I need to like fix all my problems like right now on a Saturday evening. It's like 2 a.m. I'm like, I need to get my life together. That's where I'm at right now. Cause like I have been working on that collab video since July and I'm nowhere near done with it. Oh god. So you know how you said, what can I improve on? You know, screw all the other stuff I just said. Be better at video editing. Because if I was better at video editing, I'd have that collab video out, which by the way is freaking hilarious. And then I could actually work on like the lockdown protocol collab and also the Japanese the Japanese lecture. Oh, I would love to do that. Well, POV, I'm dying inside, but that's okay, you know. I never want to pass myself off as a perfect person, and I never have. But I also don't want to pass myself off as someone that knows exactly how to fix every wrong. But I will say that despite not knowing everything or how to fix everything, I will work towards it to the best of my ability. And sometimes, unfortunately in life, there isn't much you can do. And if that's the case, it is what it is. I give you some tips if needed. I'm not the greatest editor, but I can definitely give some pointers. I will steal any and all knowledge you wish to give me, and in return, I don't have much to offer, but if I have something to offer, I will. Because I don't believe in gatekeeping either. I'm pretty big on, you know, I've talked about charity before, but for me, like, when I was younger, I used to really hate not having, like, what's it called? Like, getting something in return for doing something nice. I always thought that, like, if I did something nice for someone, they would do something back. And I would get angry when it didn't happen, and I never understood why. I never understood why I would... sorry, it's not anger, just, like, frustration. Just, like, stress. And I was like, why do I feel this way? Why does that happen? Like, why do I feel entitled to something in return? And that was when I realized that it was just, for me personally, it was just greed. I was like, I did something, and it's like, hold on, that's not charity. That was a failed quid pro quo. I didn't do it for the goodness itself, for the action itself, for the act itself. I did it because I wanted something in return. And then I had that conversation with myself, and I realized, you know what? I've just been greedy. Or at least, this is my personal journey, by the way. I'm not trying to represent the entire population here. And the day that I had that conversation with myself, and the day that I went, okay, this is a problem, I need to fix it, I then realized that all the things that I like to do, just being naturally nice and just doing things for people, I don't want anything in return for it. And it's great. Because instead of expecting anything in return for my actions, instead, the help that I give, so like I've helped people with audio, I've helped people with like specific stuff and all that stuff, that by itself is the gift. And it's, I know I'm like preaching philosophy here, but I mean, how else can I talk about it? But that was one of the most transformative moments in terms of like my life, because instead of being anxious or frustrated or anything like that, I was able to actually give. That feels good to help for sure. Yeah, but the thing is that I no longer have that desire or want for anything in return. It happens on occasion. I'm like, I wish I had something in return. But here's the thing. That's human nature, right? It's like I was talking about earlier with addiction, right? Like, you don't, when you quit, like, for example, I quit not caffeine, but I quit coffee and I quit soda, right? I'm still addicted to soda and coffee. I just don't partake anymore, right? That's something important to recognize, those differences. But yeah, I think, I have a to-do list, and I have a lot of things that have now been moved way further up priority. I do need to smoke, though. But is it a little bit too late to say, how are you doing, Ray? You know, he said, hey, Raz, you're really good with off-the-cuff stuff. Not right now. Not right now. Oh, man. It is kind of interesting, though, because a lot of the times whenever I play games like these, the game isn't really the focus. I'm really just, like, using it as an opportunity to just, like, talk about all the things in the world that I like. How are we doing? Oh. Hopefully that's not infected. Frigger fragger. Okay, I need to sterilize this bandage. 1 sec. Okay. Well, good news is that I was punished immediately. Karma works very well. Let me go ahead and clean the bandage. Just know you can hit me up anytime for editing advice. I will probably annoy you, but you let me know when I annoy you and I will stop. I'll disinfect again, why not? So that it doesn't get infected while it's airing out. And I will disinfect all 6 bandages. I'm gonna clean pasta, clean bandage. Apply the sterilized bandage. Oh, the infection went away, nice. I'll do it back for audio stream setup. Yeah, so here, I'll help you. So for example, right now, the place where I'm talking is I peak, which is the loudest that I get on the limiter, or the audio thing, at around -10, -5 decibels, right? And I have a limiter set at, I believe, -8 decibels. Okay, I gotta bug Carl about his bot setup. It's so cool. Yeah, isn't it crazy that Carl is the one that has a big bot? You know, you know, like isn't that funny? You know, you would think of all the people in the collab, like who would be the one that runs the bot? You would think like maybe Crunchy, right? But then, but then Carl is like, no, I'm the one, and it's like, really? The guy that I got to gaslight about beautiful. It's just art. But man, it's just insane. But anyway, so I have the peaks at negative, like I normally peak at like -10, but my normal speaking volume is around -15 to -20. And then right now the game audio is actually pretty quiet, which honestly, like, no one really cares about the game, so I'm not really too big on it. But the general rule is that it's the 10 dB rule. So if I'm talking at -15, that's my average talking volume. The game should be like -25. So like, for example, like if I were to do this, hold on. I think that would be it. Yeah, it's a little bit better, but it's not great. But that would, you know, -25, and then for BGM and stuff, you have it at -35. Very good rule. It works really well. I have my mic set up to peak at -10 with a limiter at -6. I think my mic setup is decent. What are your filters? Because I have learned that the less filters that you use on OBS, the better the sound quality. Like, legitimately, like, you will have, because the quality of the microphone is irrelevant. The thing is that the more filters that you have on a microphone, the worse the quality is because it gets compressed. Because you're digitally altering the wavelength going to the end product, which means you're going to get compression and stretchiness and stuff. Like for me, my noise gate is set at negative like 52 for close and 49 for open. And that's also because of the sonic profile of my microphone. SM7B, my beloved. I use a beacon mic, so it's all processed and built on the DSP on the mic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't, so I those microphones are nice, but the reason why I went with the SM7B and the Motu M2 is because I want the microphone to do one purpose. I want the microphone to pick up my voice and that's it. Whereas all the filtering should be done through the audio mixer. And that makes it a little bit easier because the big kahuna, the big issue with audio equipment are the capacitors and other things like that. The actual physical hardware on the microphone. Because a lot of the times when you start having analog issues, i.e. like the equipment failing or having issues, it's because the parts were inferior to begin with. So it's really important to make sure that, you know, like for me, I bought this microphone and audio mixer hoping to get at least 5 to 10 years out of it, right? And I think I will. But if you can run the audio mixing through your mixer as opposed through like software, that would be good. Obviously, like not everyone has analog capability of mixing, but you know, the average person, if you can minimize the amount of effects and stuff you have on it, the better your audio will be. Like when I was helping out Marie, her big issue was that she had a bunch of filters on and it muddied up her audio. And then what's cool is that like whenever she took them off, it was perfect, right? I picked the beacon, I got an insanely good deal on it. Okay, yeah, then you can't really turn a blind eye to a good deal, right? $100 at my local music store instead of the $400 retail. Now that's nice. Yeah, I got mine on sale for $300, my SM7B. And then my Motu M2, my audio interface died, so I didn't really have a choice on that. I was like, well, I gotta buy it now. I was like, all right, well, do I quit streaming until I can get that back? And I'm like, I'm not losing my momentum, so F no. But yeah, and stuff, all that good stuff. But yeah, I have an open door policy. Just like if you ever went to college or if you ever had like a nice teacher in high school, like my door's always open if you want to ask me questions. The only thing I impose is that I'm not required to answer immediately. That's all. I will answer you, but it will not be immediately because unfortunately I am not chronically online. I wish I was. I remember when I was. It was nice. Every single time someone sent me a message, like I would respond immediately. I would just be like, yeah, okay, I can do that. But now it's like life, you know. But is your microphone a condenser or a dynamic microphone? Sorry, I got on a tangent there. Because if it's a condenser, that would make sense why you have such an aggressive noise gate. Because condensers are just hotbeds for picking up everything. Dynamic? Yeah, good. Dynamics are pretty good. Like, for example, the SM7B is a dynamic microphone. And the thing that's interesting about it, the thing that's very weird about it, is that it's not as sensitive. Like, people will complain that the SM7B is bad, but the reason why they say it is for like the most asinine and like just it's wrong. They're like, oh, it's too it's not sensitive enough, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I can whisper over there and it'll pick me up, you know. because it's modeled after the SM7B. Yeah, I mean, if you get the SM7B, I probably would recommend as well researching if you want the SM7DB, where you have a pre-gain amplifier in the microphone, because the SM7B is a quiet microphone. Like, on my gain, it's almost maxed out on my audio mixer. Yeah. I have an aggressive noise gate because my AC is so loud. Yeah, I have a window unit, like... do I have my tape measure on me? It's probably in my cabinet. But it's probably like, 7 feet away in the window, because I hate being hot. I literally, anything over 70 degrees, I want to die. So, even though I have central, but, you can kind of hear it, but it's really in the background. It's really muted. But, yeah. I actually, my first few weeks of streaming, I didn't have my AC on, so I would turn my AC off, and I would stream, and I would just be covered in sweat, because it would just be so freaking hot. Well, no, it was February. Yeah, it was. Why was it still hot? I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. But, yeah, I hate being hot. My room is really small. My AC is literally right next to my setup. Yeah. My room that I stream in is not actually that big. The office is not bad. The only thing that's bad about it is that I live next to really loud neighbors. And unfortunately, like, I can't really move around this setup for other reasons. So it's like, so it kind of sucks in that regard. But, like, my neighbors, they have, like, dogs and shit. But typically it's fine otherwise. Normally fine. We're going to fill the empty bottle. Nice. Free Wawa. Oh my god, margarine. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, like, in terms of soundproofing stuff, like, so if you ever want to do ASMR, here's the biggest hint. Put a towel or a blanket, a very thick blanket, over your head, and it will mute 99% of your area. Now, is it comfortable? No. Does it work? Yes. It works very well. But in terms of, like, audio thing, what you can do, it's actually something I've considered doing, is you can get curtains that are very thick that will absorb that, like, natural hum and tone, or you can actually EQ it out and find the specific frequency that it picks up in your microphone and just mute that. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, so if I don't respond, that's why. My partner needs me for, like, okay, okay, yeah, take your time. I am here probably for a long time. Until I hear a car slamming through my window, and then Ray's like, hello. But yeah, yeah, if there's anyone here who's like, hey, I got a question regarding this, feel free. If I don't know the answer, I'll tell you. I'll be like, hey, I have no freaking clue. But I will definitely respond. What was that? Oh no. Oh, I was like, how do I speed up time? And I was like, oh, I was hitting freaking 4 instead of F4. That would make sense. How are we doing on destruction or carpentry? Halfway. We're not so far away, but close. Excuse me. Oh, that's only 2. Nice. Large cardboard box that goes in my backpack. Free storage. May not be a lot, but yeah. But I've made mistakes in streaming for sure. Whether I've made, like, grave mistakes, I don't know. Well, one of the things that's difficult about life is that a lot of the times, what you may think is a small deal is not. It may be a big deal. And unfortunately, no matter how adept or skilled you are at assessing situations, you have no idea. You literally have no idea until, oh crap, where does it go in there? Until, push comes to shove. Sometimes, a good majority of the times you can probably, get it right. But other times you have no idea what the depth of the extent will be. And also, you don't know if you have the full story. You have no idea, But Yeah. Where is... What the hell am I doing? Oh, I need my Siggy. That's right. I was like, what am I searching for here? Yeah, I'm hungry. Really too big of a deal. Let's go do one more house and then call it for the night. August 12th. But man, that happened in July. Now I'm just like thinking of remedies. Wait, where the hell is this guy? Oh yeah, it goes over here. Nice. Go and get some stuffs. It's not a gnoblin, it's a gnome. And you've been a gnome. I'm hilarious, okay? You don't need to tell me, okay? I know I'm the smartest thing in the world and the funniest thing in the world. I am PewDiePie's cousin, alright? Actually, that's not a bad thing. He had that bridge incident. I don't really want to... that didn't turn out very well. Scalwy. Good morning, whoever was lurking and had the volume low. You are now awake. Okay. That scared me. I'm sorry, Ray. Hopefully you weren't listening when I went on my tangent there. I embarrassed the hell out of myself. Still, it's, even though it's Hazukashin, still meant it. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, just lurking. Nice. 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 Then you didn't hear any of that, right? Did you? Oh, man. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the glazing. You can check your PayPal now. Ah, well, you know. Honestly, if you sent me that, I would, out of guilt, I would pay it. Oh, man. Oh, chocolate. Chocolate. It kind of sucks that I don't like chocolate very much, IRL. Like, I'm not a sweets guy, despite the fact that, like, I'm addicted to sugar. Interesting, isn't it? Like, you would think that if you're addicted to sugar, you would be addicted to all forms. But I think it's just because it's so concentrated that, like, it's just too much. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. But yeah, sorry for ruining your lurk. I will go back to just being the in the background. Do not fear. Oh, nice. Okay, we got that room. Nice. The good news is that whenever we need to really like farm, like planks and stuff, this will be a really good place to just kind of steal stuff. Nice. I don't even need to farm or do my crops. Also, Ray, you're still here. I am actually farming a whole ton of radishes. So I am growing your viewer base as we speak. Myself included. Actually, I gotta check and see if they're right. That's unironically like a massive like benefit that you're here because now I remember about my crops. Gosh. Alright, time to go back home. It's getting dark. It's almost nighttime. Ah. We almost hit level 6 carpentry, though. That would have been pretty mega, but it is what it is. Thanks for the... But, you know, the most important thing, though, at least to me, is that I used to really... Well, I still am. I'm still terrified of making mistakes, big or small. But what I've learned is that despite that being the case, whenever I do make a mistake, I need to make sure that even if I'm not able to, like, mend the situation or fix it, so to speak, I make sure I never do it again. And I think that's a pretty decent start. I don't think it's the whole story, but it's a decent start. How are we doing on food? We're losing weight, finally. Golly. Finally, I can eat. Eat all. Alright, time to go and check on the crops. And in this case, I think the radishes are going to be done. Young potatoes, they're fine. Now the radishes. Seed-bearing radishes. Nice. Excuse me as I burp. Why am I so burpy? Cooking? Crap, I need to read farming. Crap. Crap. I need to read farming. That's not good. Not good. I didn't expect this to be so quick. Everything catches up to you when you're not expecting it. Okay, we got farming 1. And we're going to need to have farming 2 and farming 3. And then I don't think we'll hit 4, but I'll grab 4 just in case. But we're gonna raise viewer base real quick. I kind of thought you meant like you had a real little garden. I actually want to get a nice garden. So I don't have the room for it, but if I ever get a place where I actually can like have like a balcony thing or something, I definitely want to have like I want to grow onion. I actually don't like radishes IRL, which I know like skill issue, not gonna lie, but despite that being the case, like I do want to have like spring onion. I want to do like, you know, just like, you know, like peppermint, other things like that, just to have the opportunity to like eat stuff that's organic and stuff that's actually really good. I'm sorry, I'm gonna hit you with an ad. Sorry, Twitch needs to get some more money, Ray, so you're gonna have to listen to 3 minutes of Arby's. Is that okay? If it's not, it's irrelevant because you don't get a choice, and I don't get a choice to turn off ads. I wish that they would just like give you an option though for like what type of ads you want to give your viewers. Like I wish that they would allow you like audio ads only, X, Y, and Z ads only, because like then you would have these like situations where, you know, I would much rather have a video ad that pops up in the corner of the screen that's there for 3 minutes, like showing Arby's. Kind of like, you know how you have like sponsor streams like HelloFresh, like they put that there. Like why doesn't Twitch just give you the opportunity to put like, this is where the ad spot is going to go, and then have that show up every 4 minutes or whatever? I'd rather have like that for 3 minutes than anything else, because then it actually like gives the creator the opportunity to grow. Because the vast majority of the reason why I would click off of a streamer whenever I'm watching them is because Twitch forces me to watch a freaking ad, you know? Like nothing sucks more than having like your stream interrupted by literally corporations being like, I need money. Like no one wants that ever, you know? And it's just like, you know? I'm very hungry, severely depressed, moist, nervous wreck. Nice. Gonna get worse. We're gonna get more on our hands here. Cooking pot with water. Aluminum battery. Oh, yo, I have a lot of crap on me that I need to get rid of. Yeah, I'm gonna dump that here because I need to get the crops before they run out. For food, I need to get things that are just like really bad for your health. So is that. Why did I let that go? Oh. Okay, you can't hear me burping. Thank God. I was like, can you hear me burping? I was like, no. Okay, we're good. Let me go and eat my cornbread, whatever. But I would love to have a garden. Like I've said it before, but like my dream place is to have a nice little rural area that's not like too far away from like all the things I need, like grocery stores and stuff. But I want to be able to have, by the way, we're gonna see this go insane. Radishes are gonna be the lifeblood of our farming right now. And I think we'll actually end up getting level 1 in like 2 plants. We'll see. Sorry, 3, correction. So, not bad. Now it's time to harvest more. And then what's nice is these seed-bearing radishes not only give us a lot of, well, food, right? But we also get the opportunity to plant more. So in Project Zomboid, what's really important is that you don't get them when they're blooming. You get them when they're seed-bearing. Because then you get the full crops, and you get more. You get... Ooh, okay, we don't want to do any more. So instead, we're 85 fresh radishes. They are not very dense in calories, but they are voluminous. So we have that going for us. So what we're going to do is we're going to immediately dump this into the icebox to freeze. So with that being said, I'm also going to dump the seeds. We don't need to worry about those. We are, however, going to put... You know, I'm going to put this on the floor. Tired of carrying around so much heavy stuff all the time. Annoying. Oh, wait. Need the lighter. Yeah, I'll keep that, though. But, yeah, having that weight on the back just sucks. But now, like, you see how there's so much rain going on? If I had rain barrels... I'm not level 7 yet. Ah, that would have been nice, but it is what it is. So now what we need to do is we need to read farming level 3. Or, sorry, level 2, which will give us 3 and 4. So we're thirsty, I believe, so let me go and get some Wawa. When we're running around the base, we don't need to wear the backpack, so I'm just going to put that down. I will admit, though, I don't want to have my cigarettes part with me for any reason whatsoever, no matter what. Okay, put down the cardboard box. Then put down the cardboard box. I think it's because it's equipped. There we go. So these are going to be pretty good for storage in the short term because it has like 32 units of storage, which is not terrible. It's not bad either, though. Empty bottle. Painted. We don't want that. We want the clean Wawa. Empty bottle. Oh, it's because I left it out. Okay, that's right. Yeah, so if you leave out your cooking pot of water in the open, it turns into tainted water. So, an empty bottle? What the hell? Or why? Oh, shit. Generator ran out of fuel. Generator ran out of fuel. I forgot. Let's see. How are we doing? How's gas? 100%. Let's see. How are we doing? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Could have lost all of my crops because I forgot to frickin' refuel the generator. Welcome to my ADHD kills. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Now I just need to read the darn book. So I need to get some food. I don't really care about that too much. Smoke. Oh. Enjoy the calming sounds of me reading farming in a thunderstorm. Chance of catching a cold. That's not good. Go ahead and take off all of my clothing. Why do I have the bunny girl bodysuit on still? Ay, ay, ay. Take off all of our clothing. What we're going to do is we're going to clean it. You know, there's a mod where, the way it works is if you don't have ear protection on, for example, it will literally deafen you. Like whenever you fire a pistol round, like you would if you did it IRL, it would Wait, can I really not do that? Weird. You'll go deaf. Like, if you fire any firearm, even like a 22, like, it will hurt your ears a lot. Now we're going to wash all of our clothing. Unequipped only. Nice. Now, how is the water dispenser? We got water, but nice. So now what we're going to do is we're going to run back in and we're going to go to sleep. So now we've got clean clothes. Oh. That's fine. Died because of that. Now, unfortunately, I should have been out there, like, kind of getting, you know, like, furrows and stuff, but, don't care too much. It's fine. Let's have another canned corned beef. These things are our lifeblood right now, literally. That. And then let's go ahead and wait and go to sleep, and then we will wake up tomorrow. Though I gotta say, I think I do need to shave my beard. I don't like my haircut. Wait, what? Oh, for Christ's sake. I scratched my foot because I had my shoes off. I'll sterilize it with a bandage, and then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll put my shoes back on. For Christ's sake. Wait, am I too tired, too panicked to sleep? Great. Thirsty? Well, I'm not getting out to fix it, so you're gonna have to go to sleep. Thirsty. Sorry. Gonna have a smoky poo. Then you're gonna have a smoky poo, and then you're gonna go to sleep. Nice. Nothing like a ciggy before sleep. Alright. Time to wear everything now that it's dry. Bunny suit, I don't really care for. To be honest. Put that. It was a good bit, but it's over now. Alrighty. Now, do I have my shoes on me? They are. Good. Farming and a bunch of other things. Alright. Nice. Now we're out and about doing stuff. Time to go fill up our Wawa. Go from there. Fill. Nice. Now we're hungry again. Yay. How are we doing on food here? We're losing weight. That's good. Good, that light is on, so we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab the trowel in the back of the truck. Not this one. I think it was in the black sedan, right? Oh, I have even more canned corned beef. Let's go. Yeah, there it is. However, if I'm not mistaken, we need to read more farming, right? So we're gonna read this all day after we have something to eat. And now what we'll do is we will go inside and we will read our farming book. The sound of the pleasant ASMR, it's raining outside. And we're going to read it all day. Now, if it's the case we don't get any more rain, don't care. Farming isn't really going to be a mainstay necessity. The only reason I really want it up is because with farming, you can check like quality and stuff and you can get more details. It's just useful for like the actual cash crop, which I believe is going to be potatoes and carrots. The reason why is because you use potatoes and carrots for your traps, for trapping. So that's going to be another thing we need to work on here. So info, how are we doing here? Are they seed bearing? Nope. Blooming. How are the cabbages? Are they going to be seed bearing? Or how is this going to go? Seed-bearing cabbages. Nice. So we can harvest these too. So you'll see our farming is going to shoot through the freaking roof here. Without question, it's going to be insane how fast it is. And just like that, we're at one level of farming already. So you can already see if you survive just long enough, you will get the levels without any issue whatsoever. I can guarantee it. Obviously the tomatoes, not so great. They take a really long time to grow, but I was like, whatever, I'll just do everything. It's fine. Got some young radishes. They're fine. Yeah, so we're not going to have any farming to do for a while, or anything to do regarding, carpentry, or sorry, farming, harvesting. But we will have, in the alternative, the need to find the books for everything. So you may be wondering, Raz, are you going... Oh, I need to... Hold on, I'm stupid. I need to put the radishes in the thing. Raz, why are you running... Like, why are you blah, 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 blah? Why are you farming all this stuff? Like, well, the reason why is because in Project Zomboid, the vast majority of the stats in game don't matter. The only ones that really, really matter are agility and combat. Everything else is like, you can take or leave it. Like, you don't need it. Like, literally, you could go without carpentry, all these skills. No problem. You could survive pretty much forever. Like, legit, not even a joke. But the truth of the matter is that, you know, it's not always that easy. Oh, God, no. And just having the skills is very important. Like, cabbages are actually really nice because cabbages allow you to do some pretty cool stuff with cooking and also with traps as well. I think cabbage and carrots were the two best crops for farming and stuff, so yeah. But basically like that, you know, we're almost level 4 farming and basically like less than a small garden, which, don't get me wrong, is poggers, but you know, the only thing it's really going to be useful for is when we're growing our actual like trap crops, which, you know, like I think radishes actually, I think there are a few that don't matter, like they won't actually help you with farming or with trapping, because that's like the only real appeal for trapping. In build 42 or 43, I don't know which one, the new one is coming out, they're going to change around how how fishing works, because generally speaking, what you could do, like right now, what I could do is I could just get my farming up by just sitting there and farming fish for days, and that would be more effective than anything that I could do. And because the fish, every fish has just an insane amount of protein and stuff. So I could get away with like literally having hundreds, if not then even more, you know, fish in a freaking locker, and I would never have to worry about it. And there's no such thing as like, it's all just RNG. So literally I could just sit there and AFK for hours, no problem. But anyway, I'm gonna harken back to a previous topic, like with like cursing and stuff. I'm in this weird impasse because like I don't want to, like, I like cursing. Cursing is a really fun way to express yourself. And even before I had this like dilemma that I'm thinking of, like I never really curse that much. Like I don't really curse very much IRL. The extent of it is like whenever I mess up something, I'll be like, ah shit, you know, like but like besides that, like that's it. You know, I don't really curse in my normal talking. I normally am just very, you know, pretty standard, right? But what's interesting is that like I you know, I'm in this weird thing where, and I don't know why, by the way, where like part of me is fighting like, do I want to be one of those streamers that doesn't curse? You know? Because that would be cool, right? Like that would be interesting to see, like, what would Raz be like if he couldn't curse? Because I feel like when I did the Say So challenge, the no cursing challenge, the one thing I noticed is that instead of cursing, I had to really change the way I spoke. Because with cursing, you can get away with a lot. You can really, I mean, really, you can skirt around using words. Like, you don't really need a big vocabulary to use them. But if you don't use curse words, you have to fill the blanks where you normally use the F word or the S word or whatever in order to actually communicate effectively. Otherwise, you just sound stupid, or you just like use simple sentences like go here, go there. Why are you being stupid? You know, like that's not scintillating or satisfying to say. But anyway, what's going on here is the dilemma I have is like, I don't think I could ever be a say-so streamer. Like the way that I would phrase myself in terms of my personality online is like, oh, did I run out of cabbages already? Damn, it's okay. I will plant the radishes. Is like, I'm not a wholesome streamer or like say so or like an idol or anything like that, nor do I ever really want to be, but I'm also not like the standard streamer, you know, like I don't ever reciprocate, like even to any extent whatsoever, like parasocial stuff, you know. I'm very like guarded and stuff like that, and it's not because of myself. Like I'm you know, I'm not like, well, how do I even say this in a positive way? Like I don't really care, you know, you can say anything to me, I don't mind. But, you know, I think the best way to describe it is like, I'm kind of like that uncle that you have that's just like no one cares about, no one knows about. He's just like a normal dude. That's why no one knows or cares about him, because he doesn't do anything bad. He's there. That's what I feel like I'm like. You know, like that uncle you have that never curses. It's just kind of there. Like, you don't really know what they do. You don't really know anything about them. They're just there. And then all of a sudden it's just like, you know, like like whenever they get angry, you're like, whoa, they have the capacity for emotion. This is weird, you know. But the thing that's interesting is that, like, the reason I'm at this dilemma is because I know I don't want to be wholesome and I don't want to be say-so, because it's like, there's a, I guess you could say there's a market for it, because most guys aren't like that. But the thing is that I don't want to be that, because it's like, then all the humor that I have, I can't use. Like, risque jokes I can't get away with. Like last night, like the holding the pee-pee joke. Like, that was absolutely hilarious. I will not back down from that. But, like, if you brand yourself as, like, a wholesome streamer, like, that's too far, you know? But at the same time, I'm not so guttural where I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, women suck, you know? It's like, no. Like, I'm not, no. And by the way, I'm not saying all guys. I'm just saying, like, that type of humor. You know, darker, more, quote-unquote, mature, well, not even mature, just more so, like, immature, honestly, humor. I'm not really about that. So it's like, where's the middle? Right? Can I have my wholesome and say-so, and can I have my being cringe? You know, it's like, where is that divide? Oh, hi, Marie. I thought I was alone. I thought I was just sitting here in my one viewer stream, just hanging out, having fun. Oh, hi, Marie. Also, I saw you post a story. By the way, Ray, if you're here and I can knock you out of lurking, do they work, or are they just kind of like Snapchat and everyone like gets them but no one looks at them? Like, is there anyone that's willing to, like, you know, talk about that? Because, like, I saw they're like, oh, Twitch stories, and I'm like, yeah, no one's looking at these. Yeah, sorry, no one's looking at these. Basically Snapchat. Okay. You know what's funny? On my Snapchat, hold on, what's my score? I've had my Snapchat account since like 2011 or something, or whatever. I had it when it came out. God, it's weird seeing my face while I'm streaming. Holy crap, hello. What a handsome young gentleman, is what I like to say. What's a snap score? What is my snap score? 15,467. That's pretty high. That's actually pretty interesting. I have a friend request. No, I am not accepting. No, I'm not even gonna tell you who sent me that friend request. Hell no. The longest snap streak I had was with my friend for a year, and every morning I would wake up and it would just be like, you know those things where it's like you take a picture of yourself and you're like, like, I would send that every morning to him and he would send it back. And the only reason we stopped was because his phone died or something. But it was like 400 something days of that. It was hilarious. I want to start it up again. I don't know. That was my first story. I clipped you making me choke. Oh my God. Raz, hold it in. Raz, there's a joke to be made. Don't make it. Don't make it. Well done. You a playboy? No, God, no. I am the furthest thing from a playboy. It actually kind of sucks because, like, I'm very good at faking. Like, I'm very, like, extroverted and very charismatic. But I'm literally just, like, the most introverted person in the world. Like, legit, 100%. Playboy, God, no. I hated seeing that, and I never partook of it. I hate when people take advantage of other people, so I could never be a playboy. Hell, even in college, I was so bland. Carried on into now. I'm just here. DJ reacted to the story, so someone apparently, hey, what's up, buddy? Come on over here. I have friends that wander in randomly every now and again. It sucks. Imagine Raz the Playboy. Nah, I'm not. I'm like a solid, you know, if I'm in a nice suit and I'm properly groomed and, you know, I have a smile on my face, I'm probably a 7 on a good day. Like, at my best. Like, I'm saying, like, at my best. Like, you know, I went to a barber in the morning. I'm wearing, like, facial product, like lotion and stuff. I've got, like, a perfectly suited, well, I haven't, but, like, I put on one of my perfect suits. Like, you know, I use the whitening solution on my teeth. Like, I think I'm a 7. Average, I'm probably like 4 or 5. Gonna be real. I'm not a playboy. Don't ever want to be either. But DJ reacted to your story, so apparently someone looked at it. Yeah, I think, honestly, what I would do with my story is what I would do, like, back when Snapchat first came out. I originally was going to just, like, absolutely just shitpost on it. Just, like, make stupid stuff. But I thought better of it because my name was tied to it. And then for, you know, I I remember when Snapchat had its heyday where everything was like, yeah, are you on Snapchat? Whoa. Look at my Snap score. This is incredible. Wait, isn't having a high Snap score bad? Oh, I'm screwed if I ever get into the dating pool again. Again, I never was in it in the first place. What am I talking about? I'm talking as if I have a lot of experience. Oh, yeah, yoy. But, yeah, I want to do that, just like, flip it. You choking? Oh, my God. I'm happy. Okay, a double-edged sword here. I'm happy that I was able to hear you dying, but I'm also sad because you muted on stream. But I think it's hilarious that you only muted on stream because me and Jupiter. Oh my God. I want to watch it now. I want to tab out. Hold on. I gotta tab out. I won't show it out of respect because I want people to watch your stories, but I'm gonna tab out. I'm paused, I think. I'm gonna watch your story. Open stories.
Hydrate and core check.
Oh, yes. Perfect. You're gonna have to hear your voice. I'm sorry. This is horrible.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll do the same. Why is it so quiet? I think it's there, yeah. Why is it so quiet? Hold on. Where? Hold on. Is it because of my mixer? Huh? Okay, I can mute the story or I can play it. What is this crap? Wait, can I download this? Wow, my chance at React content. I'm screwing it up right now. I'm sorry. Don't die, please. Me and my horrible Japanese. I don't even know if I said don't die. Oh my God. For those of you who weren't there. What? Sorry, I just got whiplash because it went from Marie's story to Ray's story. And Ray's story, okay, I think Ray's story is just insane. Are you here for the right reasons? Draw, date, discard. Did you do it like a card stream? What is this? What did Lyra do? Or Lyra? We lost this match? What? Oh, you can like it? Oh, I'll do that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so out of track here. But I said it right. Let's go. I am doing a good job to make sure that I don't disappoint you. Because I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was talking about how not only did you inspire me, but a lot of other people, just like Jupiter as well, to learn Japanese or like try. Like Takirio, I forgot how to say his name. The guy who helped out with your actual issue and I didn't. I just wasted 2 hours of your time. He was actually doing Duolingo today. More like Jupiter said, don't die, and you said not die. Well, I have such a way with words. I'm a big board gamer. I've seen that you did a few of them, but sorry, it was whiplash because like hers was like, oh, I'm choking to death, and then yours is like, no caption, just board game. But I said it right. Let's go. I'm gonna refill my very oddly placed water dispenser. We're gonna fill all cooking pot with water. Oh wait, no, hold on. Add water from cooking pot. It's only 25 units, but that's okay. By the way, Ray, I got like 400 radishes. Yes. So my brain is like, ah. You didn't waste my time. My audio sounds happier. Yeah, you sound way clearer. Taikiro fixed the video thing, but I think what I was able to do is give you a little bit more tuning, which, by the way, it's not perfect yet. Maybe one day I'll figure it out, but yeah. With mine, it's nice. It's like I sound the same IRL as I do on stream, so which I hate because I hate my voice, but it is what it is. But I don't need to like my voice. I just need to be palpable to other people, right? That's my copium. But yeah, I wish I was a big board gamer. The only reason why I'm not a big board gamer is because of the fact that I'm very impatient. Like, I think the reason why I play video games while I stream is because I'm playing a game and I'm talking. If I'm not able to do those two things at the same time, I just get bored. Like, I tried doing a vanilla run of Project Zomboid by myself, and I stopped playing after 20 minutes because I'm like, I'm bored, you know? I like your voice. Yes! Yatta! Victory! Victory! Thank God. I mean, it's not an insecurity. It's just like I don't think that I have like the stereotypical VTuber voice, right? Like, if I like, I'm not the guy like where people will come and be like, you should do ASMR, right? Because if I was, people would tell me to go do ASMR. But like, part of me is like, I'm happy at the same time that I don't have that voice because then no one's asking me to do ASMR. Because I will never do like any of that ASMR stuff because it's just like it's not me. I wish I could do it, but
Poo poo pee pee.
hey, language. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Hood? Thank you for the 1 bit. You made sure to give the gifted sub to Crunchy, right? Or wait, who was it? Was it Crunchy we said? Wait, was it Crunchy? Okay, I was talking to Stebio. It wasn't Pengu. It was Crunchy, right? You're not allowed to donate to my channel until you fulfill your oath. Oh, you did? Okay, never mind. ASMR hijacking a train. Yeah, exactly. You know, hold on. I'm gonna tab out here. I'm gonna show you some of the stuff. So we were in the Discord, and I was like, hey, I have my 3DIO in the Discord, blah blah blah, and we went through a few of them. Let me see here. What is this stuff? Oh, there's the BL. That was in there. Beautiful. Gotta love some BL. Wait, where did we have it? ASMR mechanic. Was that screw supposed to fall out? Oh god. What are we having for lunch? POV, boyfriend crashes car and fucking dies. ASMR. Oh no. ASMR prepping Cusco's poison. The poison specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. And then just butcher the voice. Yep. ASMR, chat finds the will to go on. ASMR, chat finds a better streamer and leaves my stream, and it's just, man, this guy sucks. And then just a very loud clicking off. If I ever do ASMR, though, as a joke or a bit, I definitely will want 3DIO, because I want you guys to be able to hear me in the most horrific way possible. Oh, speaking of 3D, the only thing 3D Raz needs now is proper clothes. Let me know if there are any outfits you want on booth. Oh, you were serious about that. Okay, will do. I will not drag my feet on that. Okay. We're gonna have a fashion moment because I love how I look. I love my face. I think I am adorable. Okay, it's not exactly how I want it, but by the way, when we get the new avatar, I will look.
Pee pee poo poo.
I don't laugh at those jokes. Okay, I have a sense of humor. But I don't get me wrong. I have a generic anime haircut number 4, but like, I love the eyes. I love the hair color. I love all the things about me. But I will say that in terms of fashion, my fashion is not me. You will, if you saw me outside IRL wearing this outfit, I would expect you to shoot me in my head. Nowhere else. Kill me. Die. I don't deserve this. But that's also because me. Jupi also regrets not taking me seriously, saying I'd make her an email back in middle school because she didn't have one. Mr. Long, okay. Now, I have to be very careful here because I am not going to say anything that would ever in any way, shape, or form be taken as a negative thing to the person that made this avatar. My streaming career is literally because of this one person. But I will say, I'm tall. I will say, like, I do like the boots in some manner. It's just not what I like. Eternal barb. But, you know, I do love the man bag. This is peak male fashion. You got the satchel. Not gonna lie though, if it wasn't social suicide to wear like a fanny pack, I would unironically wear one. Do you know how nice it is to just be able to put your phone and wallet in one place, in a place that you don't get pickpocketed? Like, I like your It's not a purse. It's a satchel. It's a man bag. But aren't they supposed to go around your torso? In Japanese culture, you normally have it like slung across your. I'm like moving my mouse like you can see it, but like wherever you see the sideways T on my chest, which by the way, hazukashi. Normally you would put like a sachet around it, man purse, merce. Why are you here just to cause me pain? Oi, they just, or they just wasted Gene's normal length. Hood, are you okay? What are you talking about? I'm like, huh? Okay, I need to hit the button again. There we go. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. How do I go back to normal? There we go. There we go. But, oh. Sorry, I have neighbors. Oh, God. I have neighbors that are smoking a very particular substance that happens to be rhymed with Jane. And it's so bad. I don't know how people can smoke it. I mean, if you smoke it, all power to you. But my fucking neighbor, every weekend I have to smell it, and it's always like, you know, get your bread up, buy better stuff. I don't know. And it's just like, and the thing is that like I have extremely sensitive smell. Even though I grew up with my dad smoking all the time, I think it's just because I grew up with it, I didn't notice it. But now that like I don't have to deal with that, it's like, it burns my nose. Like even like when I used to smoke, like I never had a problem with it. But now that like, cause I don't smoke anymore either. I quit like years ago. I never had a problem with it though. Just like, you know. I'm sorry that happens every weekend. Yeah, and it's and I know who it is. So if they piss me off, like, but they're fine. It's like, okay, imagine like, okay, it does suck for me, right? Because I hate it. But like, imagine you get home from work, right? You're working a dead end job. You hate your life. You know, stuff is going wrong, and then you sit down and you just want to veg out. You just want to relax. I get it. You know, and they only do it on the weekends. He only does it on the weekends. And by the way, I know what he does. He works hard. So it's like, I can put up with it, right? And they don't cause me any problems. The neighbors that have the dogs and crap, because it's like, I don't want, you know, yeah. But it is what it is. But yeah, like I said, and since we're on the topic, like, I don't care if you do that stuff. Go for it. I don't care. Medicinally, recreation, go for it. I don't care. Your life, not mine. And when I say that, I mean, like, you can do whatever the hell you want. As long as you don't force it on me, I don't care. You know, it's just that it's skill issue on my end that I have super sensitive smell. Like I can hear things very far away. I can smell things very far away. It's actually really annoying. But it is what it is. But anyway, what was I talking about? I mean, why are you here? I'm here because my mama allowed me to be here. Okay, I drank too much cold medicine. Hands got a sniffer. Darn right. You know why I'm so good at avoiding trouble? Because I can smell BS a mile away. I need like a soundboard thing that does so that it wouldn't be funny, but it would be like, oh, that's a nice joke, you know. That's cool. That's spine. No, that's cyanide. Normally it's spine that does that, but I have like a sleeper response where I just do it. Mwahaha. Insensitive hearing, terrible smell, and terrible eye crew here. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's like honestly nice though, cause like, so I also have like really good taste too. I like all of my senses are just like, I have like 20/10 vision. I have like really sensitive hearing, really sensitive smell. I can taste every ingredient in meals, which sucks because like if it's not cooked really well, like I'll notice it and it's like, ugh. But yeah. Although, the only thing that I've done with my eyes now is that I have readers that have blue light because I don't want to lose my vision. Because I've noticed over the years that, like, things that are farther away are a little bit harder to deal with. Yeah, sure, I'll trade it with you, no problem, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much it sucks to have, like, super sensitive hearing? Like, if I can't, okay, this is really embarrassing, but I think I can trust you guys with my insecurities, right? I can trust you guys, I can trust the internet. I can trust a public forum where anyone can access it, good, bad, and otherwise. I can be honest and sensitive with you guys that like, I can't have regular vacuums because it hurts my ears. And the only way that I can vacuum with a regular vacuum is if I have music going on in my ears, because literally it's so like the frequency is so specific it hurts my ears. Me partially deaf in one ear but tend to hear realistically well with the other ear. You got to make up for it. Only half. That's fine. Hey, that's okay. super sensitivity. Yeah, let's just balance it out. Like, you know, I'll take my hypersensitivity here, your insensitivity there, put it in the middle. There we go. Easy peasy. That's how it should be. I am all for that. You know, because here's the thing, right? Like, there's a lot of food that I just don't eat because I can taste how bad it is, right? So it's like, vacuum noise. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, okay, like, I can handle it. It's not like I'm crying or anything like that. It's just like, I'm wincing and I'm like, and then like after 30 seconds, I'm like, okay, this is fine. But like, it hurts my, like, after I'm done, I have like tinnitus in my ear. I'm like, it's like ringing. Sucks. It is what it is though. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm gonna dump everything in my backpack that I don't need into this box because I am lazy. And I am, as they call, the excellent streamer. Not really. I'm decent, I think. Maybe. I know that I'm consistent. I know that I'm dedicated. I know that I have not quit and I will never quit. Streaming, oh my god. Like, streaming is so good to me. But you beautiful. Styrofoam makes my head hurt. Yeah, hey, Hood. What is 7 times 8? And if you have to use a calculator, please tell me. Hey Siri. What is 7 times 8? Hey Siri, what is 7 times 8? You are 1 off, Hood. Go to sleep. If arithmetic is hard, you should... 21? 21? No, hey, Hood. I know you're sick, and I know you took cough medicine. You need to drink some water, and you need to relax. Yeah, I know you were typing wrong, because you drank too much cough medicine. You told me. You better take care of yourself. Or else. If you don't take care of yourself, I'll take care of you. And that would be cringe. This is a bad bit. I should drop it. Anyway. We are going to continue off with our normal thingy-majoohickey here. Let's see. What else do we have in here that I can get rid of? Not really anything else. I am going to... How do I think you equip this. And then I believe we can cut our hair. How do I cut my hair? Okay, as it lags. Filter all. Does anyone happen to know off the top of their head how to shave in Project Zomboid? I have a mirror and I have a razor. But I don't... Wait, maybe I need to be in front of a mirror and, like, aim. It's a shame to see him fall so far. It's because I don't pay him to mod. He can't afford healthcare. Imagine not paying your employees and also giving them good Medicare. Absolutely horrific. How dare you? How could you? How do I... Oh, that's right. Hair? I can shave my hair. I don't want to do that. I'm going to shave my beard. No one likes a beard. But before we go, this is what Raz looks like with a beard. I'm just staring at the screen and coughing at you when I already have my medicine. Why am I doing this? Hey, I'm just saying, Hood is at the point where he needs to, like, go to sleep. I'm infecting through the... Can't even type right. I'm infecting through the phone. So what you're saying is that you're in bed with me right now, Hood? Oh. Oh, God. Why do I look like I'm the... Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Display. No, it's a... This is horrible. How do I zoom in more? I look like the guy that is like in every emo band. It's like... Did you gift to Carl, sir? Yeah, he did. He did, Sebio. Yeah, and wanna sup. Marie's like, good night. Are you going to sleep, Marie? Is that what you're doing? Or are you wishing Hood a good night? I think my brain isn't working. Wait, what do I need a pair of scissors. Cause tonight is now the night that I will fall for you over again. And turn it to my mind. That's what I look like right now. Sorry. Over again. I'm so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. I'll be coughing at you a bit longer. Okay. Sounds good. I am in your care. Wait. Is that how the... I don't know. Mohawk for receding, for spike, crew cut. Let's go for center parts. Good night, says Hood. I planned on stopping on and ended up staying. I am tired. Get some sleep. Thank you for coming by. Get some rest. I was surprised to see you show up at all tonight. Yeah. Oh my god. That does not look good. That's a bad... Okay, we're changing the center part. We're going to do left part. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Favorite weapon, Beretta M9. Darn right. Darn tootin', good looking. Let's see. Unequip. What do we do? So we're peckish, we're depressed. Ah, that's fine. You get used to it after the years. Empty cooking pot. Put that on the floor. Ear protector. We're gonna put that. That in there. Farming. We're gonna keep on us. So I think what we'll do is I want some stimulation. I want to go and kill some stuff. So we're going to grab all the shotgun ammo in the world. And we're going to take our old... Where is it? It's a... Spaz 12. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ronky F Spaz 12. Let's see. Where is all the ammo? Did I put it in here? Is that ammo in here? Wait, I think ammo is in this one, right? No, maybe this one? Yeah, ammo. There we go. Box of 12 gauge shotgun. Nice. And then we'll put 9mm in there as a backup. And we'll also grab a CZ if we have it. Where's the CZ75? There, CZ75 stainless, my favorite gun in the world. IRL in game, and then we've got that. I'll take a... How many mags do we have? Where did I put all the mags? Did I dump them somewhere? I don't know. Get out of my Discord and go to bed. Oh my god. Yeah, get some sleep, Hood. It's good to see you here. I'm glad you're here. Get some rest. I will see you later. I can't have my whale dying on me now. JK. But no, for real, like, make sure you get some sleep. Make sure you relax them. Okay, I put the wrong one in there. There. Okay. Now, full disclosure, I really gotta go to the bathroom. So we're gonna have to take another ad break, and then we're gonna have another hour plus probably of just killing stuff. So it's gonna be definitely worth your wait. I need my 9mm. There they are. Excellent. All my 9mm mags. Are they filled? No, they're... Of course. Why would they be full? There's my shoddy shells. Drop bag. Then we will put the Spaz 12 on my back. Cool. All right. We're going to open one of the boxes. That gets us 25 per box. Let's go, Poggers. He's harassing me. The employee is staging immunity. You don't even pay him, so he doesn't qualify as an employee. You know? So anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get also something else to drink because I ran out of water. So where's my text? We're going to run ads really quick. So if you need to go get something to drink, if you need to go handle some business, or if you're like, Raz, how dare you stop the stream right now? You are a horrible streamer. Well, guess what? You could watch some ASMR. You could watch how to get more, I don't know, a bread, how you could do this. You could do that. Anyway, sorry. I'll be right back in basically about 3 minutes. So I'll see you guys in just a second. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Probably less. Did you miss me? Did you leave me? Did you forget about my existence? Have you found another streamer to watch? Ah, damn it, I forgot to remove the text. I love how, like, whenever I tab in and out of, like, Project Zomboid, it's just, like, my computer has a heart attack. And it's not because of my computer, it's because of freaking... the game. Alright, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to... Check this out. How are we doing? We're a bit sad. I don't like that. We need to solve the depression, but the depression will be fixed via an unimaginable amount of violence. So let's see here. Food-wise, we do need to get some food that will actually help us out with losing weight here. We're going to take some PB. Some of that will be fine. Anyway, well, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good break. Hopefully you had some good times. We are back, and we are going to be going to destroy some enemies. Some, as they call, Zambies. But yeah, thank you for being patient through the ads. The only one that makes money from ads is Twitch, not me. So, if you're ever like, oh my god, Raz, why don't I have ads? I don't have a choice. I wish I did. Because if I had a choice, I would turn off ads in lieu of literally anything else. Not even gonna lie. So, we're gonna take 3 bottles and we're gonna fill them up. And then, because this is probably gonna be a 2 or 3 day excursion. Probably, is my guess. Maybe 1, depending, to be honest with you. Fill all. Water. Backpack. And cans on the floor. Farming as well. Before we go, I want to double check and make sure that farming isn't good to go, because I would hate missing out on the opportunity to get some stuff because of a little messy-wessy. So... we also, I believe, in the backpack have, like, a bunch of... yeah, we have axe and good. So we're set up, basically. Let's go ahead and run over and grab... or rather, check on the crops. Info. Because they can be harvested, but I'm waiting for them to be blooming. Or, sorry, seedling... or not seedling. What are the name? The blue... or the seed-bearing potatoes. There we go. Web browser. Let me see. Potato stages... easy. You know, I really want to get a keyboard that has that's like sounds like Marie's in terms of like how really ASMR-y it is. Okay. Like I want a keyboard that sounds really nice, because I won't ever be able to get rid of all the keyboard noise out of my microphone, because when I'm talking you can hear it. When I'm not talking, it doesn't come through. But I really want a keyboard that sounds very, like, nice, and also has Japanese lettering on it. Because I'm serious. Like, I'm being completely, like, this isn't a bit. This isn't like, oh, I did a collab and I need to, you know, play it up. No, I really am going gung-ho on Japanese here. Because I feel like this is one of the golden opportunities in my lifetime to actually learn and figure this stuff out, you know, and actually do it. So, like, when I finish stream, I'm going to make sure my print... I don't even know if my printer will have the ink to print it out, but I'm going to print out, like, the hiragana chart and stuff and the katakana, so that every time I leave my office, quote-unquote, to go out and come back in, I have to look at it. And I think that will be more than enough for familiarization, and that's going to be a lot of fun. And also, because, do you know how exciting it would be to be able to talk to someone who's fluent? Like, I could do so much cool content and just, like, make a lot of friends overseas just by that, you know? Because I feel like there's a lot of people that we would normally, like, hang out with and be friends with, but because we don't speak their language, we can't, you know? But, like, my goal is to listen to Marie and get through the Genki textbook, and then I'll be like, hey, Marie, what's the next thing? And she's like, Genki 2. And I'm like, arigato, thanks, go much, you know? And I think that should be it. If you want the same one as me, you can use the keyboard command on my channel to get the link, but it doesn't have Japanese letters. Yeah, I don't, like, so I'm very particular. Like, I use membrane switches right now, which is basically cheap ones. But when I had, like, really good, so, like, a Razer keyboard, they were brown switches. I really like very quiet, but very, like the thok that you have on yours. I know this is, like, it sounds weird, but this is literally how keyboard junkies talk about it. I don't know if you're a keyboard junkie or if you just, like, that was the one you're like, I like this one, you know? But, what I will say is, like, I want to have a little bit of fuck, but I want it to be nice and smooth. Indeed it is, Genki 2. Let's go. Poggers, as they say. I'm gonna put the gas can in the back. I have a spare one. About 1 p.m., but that's fine. I'm also a keyboard junkie, Switch, stock, and creamy all... I'll... Sometimes you are given a golden opportunity to say something. And other times you have to really, really hold back. And that, I'm proud of myself. I said that I wanted to have control of my voice and control of the things I say, and I'm proud that I did it that time. You okay? Yeah, I'm great. Keyboard. Yeah. Keyboards, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What? Did you think of something else? What? Was there something else? I was thinking about like the sensation of like a new keyboard that you just unboxed, that you took apart, you put together. You know, you're like, I know exactly how this works. It's so nice. It's so wonderful. But I ain't getting out of this one, huh? Anyway, but yeah, no, like I want a keyboard that, like, it doesn't need to be fancy or anything. I just need it to sound the way I want it to sound, so that whenever you hear it in my streams and I hear it IRL, I'm like, ooh, that sounds nice. Ooh, nice. But otherwise, you know, I want English and Japanese lettering, which, by the way, that's kind of, wait, hold on. How do you, wait, pause. How do you type Japanese on your keyboard, but you don't have the Japanese letters on your keyboard? Like, do you have it memorized, or like, is there a system? Because the reason I want it on my keyboard is another, like, I think the major problem with me when I learn is that lacking familiarity, or like losing familiarity. And if I lose familiarity, then it's like, it's over. Romaji. But you've typed Japanese characters before. Were you copy pasting from like Deep L, or were you like typing them under a secondary keyboard? Because my plan is actually to do, on Windows, you can actually have like 2 types of keyboards you can hotkey through. And my plan is to do that. And, where are all the zombies? And, I did a lot of clearing, huh? And, kind of switch between that so that I have a lot of familiarity. Ow! Hold on a second. Ow! Ow, it hit my limiter, so it didn't hurt you guys. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I'm back. Arigato. No, the Japanese keyboard works with Romaji and number for kanji selection. You're gonna have to explain that, because like, is it like hotkeys? Like you have to click certain numbers or to get like to X, Y, and Z? I'm also like mega depressed apparently. Oh! I hit the wrong button. Woo! I'm fine. Oh, that's a mega rare. That's like, that suit he's wearing is like 1 in like 10,000. And if you attack an enemy with a firearm or like a weapon, it'll damage it. Nope, I just feel like YouTube might be better. Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. I will consult Google. Do not fear, I'm very good at that. Hazmat suit. Unimaginably rare spawn, by the way. Like I think 1 in 10,000 or 1 in 100,000 chance. Mega. Also, I said I was gonna kill people with like shotguns, but now I'm using firearms for some reason. Ooh, a Siggy Wiggy. But not the Siggy I like. Well, I don't like Sigs. I like CZ. But yeah, my plan is to get, so I'm gonna print out, so on my way out the door every time I leave, I'll like have that next to my door. So every time I leave the house and come back into the house, I can always see it. And also I'm like a very like big like whiteboard guy. Like I am not very good at memorizing an intense amount of information unless I write it out. So like if you give me like 5 whiteboards, I can memorize and have access to knowledge on an unimaginable scale. Like I still remember stuff from a year ago for when I last did it for work that like is insane. Like I can remember the diagrams. Like I can see, like I can close my eyes and I can see the whiteboards that I wrote and I can read all the things that I wrote on it. It's insane. It's one of the things that I wish I had. My grandfather had photographic memory. So I have a little bit of that. Unfortunately, didn't get the smarts, but you know, you do what you can, right? I have made a lifetime of trying to make sure that whatever I got, I use it. Because I ain't ever going to get it again. Oh. Oh, you're a poor little guy. A Mackie. Yeah, I don't really care about Macrofs, to be honest. For writing tests, rewriting things hundreds of times was the only way to do it, honestly. Yeah, like, I mean, the reason why I want to put it on the wall is so that I'm familiar with it. I'm like, oh, that's what wah, that's what, you know, that's what, yeah, that's what, you know, alt, view, all that stuff. Like, that's what that looks like. Because I can memorize the charts. It's very easy, right? Like, A-I-O-U, and then you go down. Like, all you have to do is remember, like, ra, ta, ba, you know, and then from there you can fill it in. That's not hard. The hard part is remembering that ta is written in a certain way, that A is written in a certain way. Like, for me, like, the only thing that I can identify with absolute ease is my name, right? Like, I don't recognize any of those characters. Wait, is the middle character Wa? Is that like Hiragana? Well, that probably is Hiragana, but what does that mean? But like that's what I want to do. I want to be like, oh, that's what wa is, and then like, oh, watashi wa. It's like, ah, I am what? What am I? What am I? Watashi wa. Why am I? Kirai means hate. Okay, there we go. I just asked if you could read that. Can you read this? Nope. Kore yomeru. Kore yomeru. I will say one thing that I enjoy is that now that I know that Japanese is spoken with short, so like in English, right, we're like, we go to the store, we go to the store, we go do this, we go do that. But in Japanese, it's like kore yomeru. Like it's very specific. The intontation is important. Like whether you say baka or baka, like that changes the definite. Well, not for baka, right, but just in general. Like that is important. Two, three, four. But kore. So kore means this, right? And then yomeru obviously means read. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Oh, hell. Okay. I need beta blockers. Also, ow, Stebio, that hurted him. Yomu, okay, so Yomu is the noun, and then Uru is the article that attaches to it. Well, I don't know if I'm using that like specific terminology correctly, but like Yomu is the root word that means read, and then Uru means like I should probably hold on. Let me focus on this real quick. Then I promise, because I'm actually more interested in that than I am in what I'm doing now. I love getting the secondary education here. Hey, imagine like I start speaking Japanese fluently. Like that would be amazing. Because then I could go to Japan, and even though I look like a foreigner, because I am, I don't sound like, oh, hi, Lord Byron. Oh, hi. Yeah, we gotta ball these guys up. Forces you to read Japanese while shooting zombies. Whoops. Hey, I will tell you, one of my greatest things is that I am the greatest multitasker of all time. I'm not very good with stream stuff because, like, I don't, like, I'm consequence oriented. Like, depending on the consequence will determine how much, like, effort I put into it. Which is one of the reasons. So, like, if I neglect something for stream, not too big of a deal, right? Don't you speak German too? No, I only speak English. I have studied in a serious manner Spanish, French, and Latin, but I don't speak any of the languages. I don't really understand French, but I am like, I can understand 99% of Spanish. I can't speak it though. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Open box. One. But I don't like, I love German. I think German's a great language, but like, don't really want to learn it. Besides Japanese, so like, let's say like I succeeded, I'm fluent in Japanese now. The other language I would want to learn, there really isn't one that comes to mind, but let's say, oh, I'm forced to. I can speak German. I tried to teach myself Japanese, but gave up. I mean, German is way easier than Japanese because a lot of the, like, the grammar and stuff is very familiar. Whereas with Japanese, it's all different. It's all just like, it's very difficult. Like, it's not easy. Although I'm used to Latin, switching around how it's done, so. Didn't even make it past hiragana / katakana. That's where I'm at right now. I'm trying to memorize and know what hiragana and katakana is, because one of the sentences in the textbook really stood out to me. It says, if you can memorize this chart and know what these symbols mean, you can decode 95% of Japanese. And when I read that, I went, you're right. Because if you know the phonetic alphabet, A through Z, you can decode every English word and you know what it means. Like, for example, like yomeru. Even if I don't know what yomeru means, I can know that says yomeru. So I can say like, kore wa yomeru, you know, like what is yomeru, you know. Ow, sorry for the jump scare there. Nice. If you speak English, you can fumble through German pretty easy. It can correlate decently. Yeah, like there's a lot of like combinations of English and German, but Japanese is unique. It's actually, if I'm not mistaken, it's one of the hardest languages to learn because it has so many like nuances. There's one important word you should learn more than your own name. Oh, I recognize those symbols, but I don't know what they mean. I know the second one and I know the fourth one. Byron. Oh, Byron dono. Ah! Waka Araji. I don't know if you... Hold on. Waka Araji. Waka Araji. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Byron dono. Kore wa. Ateto. Can you speak? I'm holding up to the microphone right now. Come on. No, don't go away. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna put you in air prison until you give me. No, I'm kidding. I can do that to him. I have him like I'm grabbing his butt and he's like sitting like a kangaroo. He's just like, come on. I'm not gonna lose this game of chicken. Yeah. Oh, can you do it one more time? You were too quiet. You're so gentle. You're a gentle lord. He hates it when I hold him like a baby. Like, I can hold him like a baby and like, oh, he's so adorable. He's so malleable. But like, he'll complain. He'll be like, I don't like this. Hold on, we're doing something more important than Project Zomboid. I'm currently holding Byron Dono. Aww, what was that, little bud? You want me to put you down? Okay, I will. Thank you. Every time that he's been on stream, he's either like, hi, or like, put me down. Byron Dono. I know, he's so adorable. Oh, I love him to death. If anyone were to harm you, I would kill them. Do you know that? I would commit horrible crimes in his name if he were ever injured by anyone. Oh, I gotta recalibrate though. Hold on. There we go. I'm not standing tall. But Biden. That's cool. It's because it's by B-A and then I and then Oro and then Dono. Byron Dono. Thank you for the dono, Byron. Oh my god. Wait, I've been going for 4 hours? Hell yeah, I love Saturdays. Oh, I love Saturdays. Oh, I love Saturdays. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on. Light bar. Come on, guys. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Open window. Cool fact, if you're in a car and you have a firearm, you can shoot from it. Hey, can you not reload? Okay, noted. If you reload while you're driving, it just keeps going straight. Okay. All right. Wow, why are they grouping up so weirdly? Nope, not gonna get me. That gate is probably, yeah, that gate is causing problems. This is gonna be great metalworking XP though if I ever want to do that. But yeah, Lord Byron has given us a battle cry. He has said, purge the invaders, cleanse my lands, commit all these horrible atrocities in my name. Yes, Lord Byron. Are there pics of our Lord on the Discord? There's pics of Lord Byron on my Twitter and Discord, I believe. I need to get more of them. But the problem is that whenever I get a good picture of him, it's like in a doxing situation. And it's like... Because, like, I get a lot of good pictures of him, but his eyes are just, like, so beautiful that, like, you just see me in the freaking, like, in his pupils. And it's just like... You know, it's just like, this is a beautiful picture. He is so adorable. But it's like, then you just see me in his eyes, and I'm like, literally me with my cat. Yeah, it's like, I would love to post, like my Twitter would just become, like, Lord Byron. That would be the Twitter account. But, at Lord Byron Speaks, indeed, he is adorable. I love him so much. I never thought I could have the capacity to kill for something before, and honestly, like, Lord Byron is like, yeah, like, you're not even a human being, and I will commit the greatest war crimes in your name. I'm not wasting around on you, sorry. Also, Stebio, my bad on putting your name wrong. I'm an idiot. Is that it? Is that everyone? That's it? Sag. Oh, they're coming around. Oh, okay. It's okay, I don't even use this app. I literally just saw it. Yeah, so here's a tip that I have. So I'm being, like, one of my problems with, like, social media is that I've never used it in a serious manner before. I literally just, like, I had to get off TikTok because I would just have, like, weird stuff. And I would just scroll through it all the time. But now that, like, you know, I'm trying to be the real deal, right? You know, I gotta be on all the social medias, right? I have two ways of doing it. So I have certain people that I have, like, on live or for, like, notifications for, like, their stuff just because I want to do it. Just want to, like, know what they're doing at all times, I guess you could say. It's like, oh, that's cool. But then also what I recommend doing is that if you don't want to do that, just make sure you scroll through your following tweet or following feed. There we go. And that will give you a good, like what are people up to, right? Like, for example, like, if Cray is here, like, she almost got, like, you know, sussy on main, you know what I mean? She was like, it's cream-filled donut day, and then she said some things after that, and I'm like, all right, well, you have an alt for a reason, right, Cray? But it's a really good way of keeping in touch, but it's really annoying because, like, okay. The way I look at social media is very simple. Social media is a tool to let people know what you're up to. That's how I look at it. I don't use it to communicate with people outside of, like, sending DMs, right? But, like, I do occasionally put, like my, like, 2 cents underneath a post, for example. But, you know, I feel like besides disseminating information about streams or collabs or opportunities or so on, you know, I kind of keep it to a minimum just because, like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like if I started, like, replying to everything or doing all that, like, it's like, that's laborious. That's like, I don't want to do that, you know? But, like, I can definitely, like, just kind of look. So even if, like, and by the way, I have this bad habit where I will see something, but I won't, like, I will see something that I like and then I won't like it because I'm so used to being a lurker that I just don't like things. So I have to consciously put in effort. And I've been getting better at it. There's a lot of zombies. Over here. Over here. When you accidentally hit Q in Project Zomboid. Help! Help me! Help! But not for me. I don't even use Twitter. It's all good. Yeah, like I said, it's a game. I don't like playing it. I use it for one purpose, either directly interacting with other people or, you know, putting information out there, and that's it. And then, like, if like, there's other people, like, doing interesting stuff, like, I'll put my 2 cents. But otherwise, like, I don't... Yeah, that's the only thing I make habitual is making sure I post when I go live, opportunities and events and stuff, and then, yeah. My thing with Twitter is every time I post, I get bots and nothing else. Oh, speaking of, I got my first bot today. I got my first mention by a bot, and it's for a cryptocurrency, which I think is so stupid. Because it's like, I can't believe people buy into that. Don't get me wrong. If you want to make some money, there's a lot of money to be made in crypto. But I am not a one of those traders. I am a long-term guy. I like to see the number go up year over year. It's very satisfying. I get bots and nothing else, which is why I don't post about the collab. Don't even want anything. Like, yeah, so, like, with the... I like, bots are always going to be there, right? But, like, the reason why I tag, like, the things in there is that I notice that people see it more. And what if there is a person in there that's like, I want to watch a streamer. Let me click the tabs in here. I try not to ever, like, go too crazy. Because you're literally trying to sell yourself. That's a whole reason the tags exist. But collab idea, we make our own crypto coin. Are you ready for it to be 0? Because there's no faith in the coin, because that's the only thing that actually creates the value of the crypto coin. You know. Uh-oh. Capitalist Raz is here again. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Make our own crypto coin. What would we call it? That's what I want to know. Oh, you had a revolver on you. And you had a Ruger and a side baton. Put it in the backpack. We just pay all the bigger VTubers to say it's good. Yeah, but do you have that money? Because I don't. I don't even commission art. Like, I'm broke, gang. You know, mainly because I'm paying off all the crap that I had to buy because my audio interface went out, and then other crap that it's undisclosed. Like, it's just like, you know. And it's like, I like, for example, like, Marie did a Skeb commission, and I believe she said she paid $30 on it, and it looks so good. And I'm like, I'm not even thinking about commissions. I'm thinking about, like, all the artists that have done stuff for me for free. Like, I would, like, oh, shit, I shouldn't say that. Well, anyway, it's a cat's out of the bag. But, like, whenever I do get that money, like, it's going to go to the people that have been helping me for literally, like, free. Like, I'm going to be like, hey, what's your PayPal? And I'm going to be like this. And I'm like, okay, there's $60, you know. As, like, thank you for supporting me even though you didn't have to. And their response will always be, well, I wanted to. You know, it was fun. It was interesting. I was like, yeah, but you did me a service. Let me make sure that you know that it was a service and I'm not taking advantage of you. So, I look forward to that, though. Oh my god, I can't even sleep out in the boonies because there's a guy trying to eat my neck. I'm losing it. Welcome to the Thunderdome. But yeah, I love artists. Like, the VTubing community, VTubers specifically, literally exists because of artists. There's no reason for, like, VTubers would not exist except for artists. Like me, my avatar. Moi. This was made by an artist. Would not exist unless there was one, right? But I look forward to when the purse becomes a little bit more heavier, that I can actually, like, not be a deadbeat streamer, you know? I still can't believe we got that hazmat suit, though. That's insane. Time to go sleep. Time to get some tea. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Yep. We're gonna wait a few hours. It's raining again? Christ. Well, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I don't mind that at all. The only thing that sucks about streaming for me is that, like, well, this is every streamer, but, like, once you stream after a certain amount of hours, you have to be conscientious of your throat health. Because if you talk too much, like, you know, you're going to notice. Like, your body is going to tell you. And I'm at that point where, like, now I need to be a little bit conscientious with my speaking. So I just need to keep my normal tone and I'll be fine. Bored? Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not... My rule with Project Zomboid is I do not drive, I do not fight, I do not do anything except wait at night. That is my rule. May not make sense, may not be the best idea, but damn it, it works every time. I've never died at night in Project Zomboid. Ever. Because it works. I'm not dumb-dumb. But I like, collab idea, Stebby. You ever play Project Zomboid? Just get a bunch of people like, hey, you want to play Project Zomboid for 3 hours and just put it on like the most insane thing in the world and do that. I just realized the time. Good night and have a good rest of your stream. You too, Murray. Thanks for hanging out and having fun. Get some rest. Sorry for keeping you up past your bedtime. But yeah. But no, that also, like, you know, Stebby, Murray, Project Zomboid. JK. Dude, my throat was decimated last night. I'm making a conscious effort, or projecting more live. Yeah, so one thing that I will recommend is to drink teas and other things that coat your throat. Like the sweet tea I have, it has sugar in it, but the tea itself is really good because it coats your throat. If your throat really hurts right now, I would recommend get a teaspoon of honey and put it in some tea. And that will coat your throat, and that will buy you time. It will not solve the problem. It will delay the consequences of it. But the only thing that you can do to stop your throat from being decimated is by rest. For me, I'm lucky. I talk a lot IRL, and I talk a lot on stream, so my vocal cords are used to it. And because I've been so used to it, I know how to tone myself down. I know how to play myself up. So it literally is just doing it. But the other thing I want to make sure that you're aware of is that whenever you're talking a lot, especially when you're playing it up a lot, is to make sure that I call it the chap lip rule. So if you're streaming and you feel your lips are chapped in any way, shape, or form, or are a little bit dry, you're dehydrated. Drink water. That will prevent the vast majority of like throat issues. And if you don't think so, try it and prove me wrong. I've never had anyone tell me, oh, you're wrong. Because it's universal. In fact, voice actors will even tell you that. Like, yeah, honey. Oh, carpentry. I needed that book. Let's go. I think we're done now with everything. Nice. I will take cooking too, just in case, but yeah. I try to stay pretty hydrated too. I down a bunch of water an hour before streaming constantly while streaming. That's an incredibly good tip. Yep. It's also really good if you're an athlete too, where if you're running or if you're doing any sort of conscious exercise, if your lips are chapped, you're dehydrated. And you may be like, but I'm drinking so much water. Yes, because you're using that much energy, right? Giving away the industry sauce? No, not even. You can Google this. You can Google, like, how do I preserve my throat health for speaking and streaming? You'll find it. It'll be there. You know, nothing crazy. This isn't industry secret. It's just, were you there when they were giving the presentation? That's all. It's online, right? You can find it, but if you're not looking for it, is it there? 4 hours? Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go, right? Hopefully you've been having a good day. You know it. You know it, baby. That's me, a Razzie Poo, the streamer. I mean, I love this game. I really do. One of the things I wish I could do is stream more during the week, but at the same time, like, I'm glad I don't because my throat would be destroyed. And I would need to take a lot of breaks because I would need to preserve my throat, right? And I don't want to harm myself, and I don't want to affect stream. So it's nice to have these, like, 4 or 5+ hour streams once in a blue moon, because that gives me the opportunity to go crazy a little bit. I haven't, and I didn't eat breakfast since the start of your stream. Oh, that sucks. Well, I wish you the best. That's, man, I know that. Going on 5. Yeah, 4.5. But yeah, no. Interesting. I've never seen this one. This type of room. Kind Kind of like a new area for me. This is cool. Nice office. Nice. Strawberry blonde hair dye. Let me go ahead and increase the audio here, because I know that I turned it down for my shotgun, but yeah, so it's going around -45 on footsteps. What about? Yeah, okay, that's good audio. Easy, don't even need to record it. Beautiful, beautiful. Read the dancing book, because dancing. Sorry, I can't sing. But yeah, yeah, like these longer streams are really nice because if you're trying to train, for example, your what is it called? Your like stamina with speaking. So it's kind of difficult. So like for example, me, I talk a lot in general, so I have a lot of experience with it. But if you're trying to train that resilience, for example, the hardest part is making sure you don't do it too much. And the way you know you're doing it too much if you're trying to train yourself is that the day after you do it, you don't wake up and it's fine. If you wake up after a day of doing it and you don't have any resilience, that means you didn't push yourself. But if you wake up the next day and you're like your throat is fried and it hurts, you did it too much. And you may be like, I feel weak or I feel blah 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 for it. Don't. You're forcing your body to do something you're not naturally supposed to. No one is supposed to talk anywhere near as long as streamers do on a day-to-day basis. Ooh, drinking water. What is I for? Yes, can. Go. Concrete powder, sewing kit, suit pants. Although I will take the box. Free storage. I just screamed too much last night. Yeah, there you go. And you're already running a post-mortem, so you're fine. Nice. Let's see. Go ahead and unpack into the car. Oh, we got some friends. Nice. Moments of genuine horror took place. Yeah, but like, that's amazing. Like, eventually you'll get to a point where you'll learn how to scream, like, organically and not hurt your throat. It's really cool. You can do it. It's just like, it's weird, like, trying to explain it. Because it's like, it's just a feeling, right? Oh, I got the hiccups now. That's gross. Sorry. I'm not a fish. All right. Oh, by the way, Stebio, if you want to see something crazy, whenever you get the hiccups, just say you're not a fish. You won't get, your hiccups will go away. Guarantee it. If you doubt me, okay. Try it. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove me. I'm challenging you. Prove to me I'm wrong. Because I'm not. But yeah, hopefully you have the ability to have a better day, right? Because I know it sucks. I used to be in bands. I know what you mean. It's supposed to sit in the diaphragm. Yeah. In the chest, not the throat. Head voice too much. But yeah, also the tips I'm giving you, didn't pick up from streaming. I just knew them beforehand. Next time I have hiccups on live, I'll do exactly that. Yep. You're gonna be pissed off because you're gonna be like, oh my god, it works. Friends. Oh, we have a washer and dryer. Nice. I will take the bucket though, because the bucket will help us with water. If it works, I'll have to gift a sub myself. Okie dokie. I'm looking forward to that. I don't think you realize this, but I'm winning a bet that's already pre-decided, so good luck. And you can even try Pavlov. It won't work. It will still work. The beauty of science. And by the way, when I figured that out, I was pissed off. I was like, there's no way this works. There's no way this is a real thing. There's like, I thought this was just like weird, like stupid, like something you come up with to convince people. No. Oh, Hydrox, I think. Thank you. Wow. Wow. We hit 150 followers. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Nice. Duffel bag. A V-neck sweater. Leather jacket. Dead mouse just chilling. Yeah. Gel suit jacket. That's actually gonna be. What color is it? It's like blackish. I think this one too. And the hammer. Can never go wrong with more hammers. Trapping volume 2. Basic tuning. We'll take electrician 4. Up the books. Holy moly, it's almost midnight. I need to go to bed myself. Yeah, I will probably be wrapping up here soon. But I was sitting here, I was like, man, I should end stream in a minute, but I'm just like, I'm having too much fun. I'm too in the zone, you know? Some poor soul will come in here hearing you be sarcastic about hitting 150 followers and think this guy's an ass. My plan is working. I mean, like, I know, because here's the thing, right? Like, I don't care about the numbers. I've said this before. The only thing that, like, having high followers and stuff do is it gives you street cred, you know? That's about it. But, like, besides that, like, it really doesn't matter. Because for me, my metric for success is like, wow! Ooh, how many people are hanging out on the stream? That's my metric for success. I'm fine. Wait, did that say Millie issue watch? I'll take that. That's cool. Just symbol. This should give us. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Rest in peace, every lurker. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to end it in probably 10-20 minutes. I do want to kill some zombies and stuff though, because like the whole reason I came out here in the first place was because I wanted to clear out areas and kind of kill zombies. So I think what I'll do is I will just like clear out the area and then loot it later. Nice. Angler, have I read that yet? Ah! Die. That hurt. We got shooting 6 or 5 though. We're going on 6. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. Cowboy hat. Boy, diggity dog dick. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. Misclick. Misinput. Yeah, my ear protectors don't frickin' work. So we're just gonna put on the cowboy hat. That'll do it. Let's see. Any friends or foes nearby? Who knows? But yeah, unless you already went already, Seba, you have a good night. Good seeing you. We'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm exhausted. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, you get some rest. Enjoy your Sunday. Rest, relax. Have a good one. Take care. Because I slept all day, so I'm pretty much nocturnal now. I mean, to be honest with you, if I had to choose, I would be like, I would wake up at like noon and then stay up until like 4 or 5 a.m. That's kind of how I would do it, so that I can hang out with everyone in NA and everyone in EU and Southeast Asia, particularly my Aussie friends. Because I normally don't really get to talk to them very much, because like most of the time, like I'm asleep when they're awake, you know. Like it's like 2 a.m. and like that's when it's lunch, you know. It's like, eh. Like that sucks. Leather jacket. I'll take it. Nice. The pain of time zones. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, it's not. I mean, I normally capture the NA market, but I wish I could have more EU and Southeast Asia, etc. And especially when I learn Japanese. Not if, but when I learn Japanese, get as many SEA. So I get Aussies, I get Japanese, I get everyone. It will be a melting pot of all different types of people just saying obscene things. Info. Ah, good. We're losing weight now. Thank God. Propane tank. Okay. Now, these houses are actually really nice to defend, but the problem is the fact that, like, most of them are broken in already, so it is what it is. Oh, crap. That's not good. I haven't had that happen in a while. Can I repair? I need glue? Ow! Adhesive tape. Oh, okay. So until then, I need this. Good night, Stebio. Good night. I'm gonna go to bed before we start getting into another topic, Lamau. We can talk for hours if not careful. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Withered Man? Thanks for the follow. Drox, you may have succeeded. You may have succeeded because I literally, in my list of like notifications, it just says, you have now hit your 150 follower goal. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? I am dying inside because I do not have the things I need to repair my axe. So now I need to put my tack axe on my thing. There we go. I'm occur. Are you sober? I'm curious. I wish I wasn't. I wish I was like blasted. Well, here's my rule though. I never ever play Project Zomboid drunk. I will never play. If I play Project Zomboid drunk, I guarantee I'll die. Cause I'll just make a stupid mistake. Just wording your stern. Your. What? Hold on. No, this is a riddle. It's like a sphinx, right? It's like I need to. Hold on. Just watching your stream. Got it. I speak withered now. Wait, are you typing like that because you're the withered man? That's okay. That's commitment to it. That's +1. +1. That is. I didn't even get it. Lol. Good job. Got it. Oh, some sugar. That is so cool. I love that. It isn't just like, I'm not gonna watch someone and just be like, I'm gonna chill in their chat. I'm gonna have a lore between myself and the streamer. Like that's so cool. It's like the reverse Uno card, honestly. Ooh, bleach. Let's pour some into our throat. Best vestibule for carrying water if you have a high thirst. Or any thirst, really. A lot of food. You know, I said that I wouldn't be looting the houses, but here I am. Pour on ground. Nice. Empty cooking pot. That in there. How much? Oh, we have a pretty good amount. Some pickles. We're gonna need some pickles. We're gonna put the margarine into the backpack. Oh. I didn't know. Dragonborn has thumbs and thumbs and thumbs, and I have yours and That's so cool. Yeah, it's like, imagine like, of all the ways you can make life interesting, that's probably the best way, right? Like, you just go with it, and you're just like, here we go. We are resorting to violence. Uh-oh. But I'm not finding any zombies. Like, my entire intention to come out here was to kill a bunch of zombies, and now, like, I think it's because I killed so many of them before that they're just like, okay. I don't, they're all dead now. And I don't have respawns on, so eventually this city will literally be empty because there won't be any enemies here. So that's going to be interesting. Fun, but not in the best way, I guess. Not gonna lie though, I love Project Zomboid. It's so, like, Project Zomboid is one of those games where I don't feel bad about wasting or spending like 8 hours doing nothing, right? Like, if you ask me like, hey, what was the stream mostly about? Me kind of fumbling around as I'm talking and then just like a little bit of killing. That's about it, Nothing crazy. But you know what? That's okay. I like it. Fun. I like it a lot. Oh, I'm starting to yawn now. Reading skill books. Yep. Yeah, it's like, honestly, there was a moment where it was raining really hard like it was now. And I didn't do full speed. I went like half speed because I wanted to sit there and listen to the rain as I was reading the skill book. Because it was such a vibe. I was like sitting in the gas station where I have my base set up. And my cat is having fun. And I'm just like sitting here. A word? My kitty cat, Lord Byron. He sometimes make an appearance. I've already annoyed him enough this stream, so I won't grab him. But if he's being particularly annoying, he will come over and he'll be like, rah! He's a beautiful boy. I love him. How do I get out of this neighborhood? This way? I don't even know anymore. Oh. What, Bob? My son, he speaks. Finally. Oh! Oh, wait, that's right. I know what this is. I already alluded to this. Darn. That would have been exciting. It is what it is, though. Back home we go. Well, like, just the rain, driving around. Really, it never gets old, honestly. At least to me. Let me check this, because I need another generator as a backup. Are you freaking... No way. Amazing. If you ask, you shall receive. And so it has begun. Oh no. I don't know what that means. I'm scared. The music has begun. Is that what you mean? Clearly, that's what it means. Ah! What has begun? Tell me. Yeah, he, what is he doing right now? Where is he? I have a box that he loves, so it's been there for like 3 months now. Because I bought something, I bought the case for my computer. And now he loves playing with it. What the XD? What the Sigma? Yeah, feel free to throw stuff at me. We got a lot of good stuff. Oh, we need the garbage bags. I think I'm gonna go in here and get the garbage bags, because do I want to end stream or do I want to get level 7? Carpentry. Nah, it's too much. I'd have to read the book and also yeah, so I'm gonna do that next stream. Sad. Oh, what the hell? I hit the wrong button. Oh man. I somehow hit my toggle for another scene. I am a great streamer. Promise. I'm the greatest in the world. I'm literally the most amazing. Promise. 52, 52. They're pretty good for refrigerators. You're very smart. Yep. Very smart. Yeah, I need to find like hotkeys that are just like not in the way, because it seems like every hotkey I have, like I will unironically randomly hit the color combination that I have for it, just completely out of the blue, and then for some reason, you know, we'll go to the other overlay. Like, okay. All right, let's make it back home. Oh, you guys are too close to my house. Come on, guys. Get off the road. A nice little thing you got going on. Boxing gear, boxing headgear. Unironically, pretty good defense, to be honest. But, we'll leave that there. The body can decompose, but the loot won't. It's Mike Tyson. Darn right. He would never lose to a shotgun, though. It would just bounce off of him. That's how strong Mike Tyson is. So that was clearly an impersonator. Oh, we apparently have friends. I'm encumbered. At least I have really high skill with the axe, so despite the fact that I'm encumbered, it's not really too much of an issue. Hello? Hello? But yeah, once we get back to base, I'm gonna call it for stream here. My throat is starting to hurt, which means I'm going too hard. I need to go. What? Okay, keep going. And then tomorrow, we're going to be doing Dark Souls 2, which is going to be very exciting because we're at the Ivory King. So that's going to be a lot of fun, especially considering I think I need to get 1 or 2 more nights in order to actually do the boss, like, successfully. So that's going to be interesting. And then, well, we're pretty close to the end, though, I think, after the Ivory King, to my knowledge. But before we go, I'm gonna sit in my car, let you guys listen to the ambiance of the rain, and I'm gonna see if I can find something real quick. I want to test this because... Oh, that's the wrong one. It does work. Nice. Now that's that one. There we go. So, your base is outside a gas station? Well, no, it's not a gas station, it's a gas home. Okay? You don't be mean. And by the way, it isn't my base yet. This is just like where I'm putting all my stuff. I don't really know where I'm going to set up right now. I haven't really chose a location. I think what I'll do is probably choose a house that I really like and kind of set up there. But right now, yeah, it's just this little rinky-dink podunk gas station. So you're homeless. Yeah, I mean, I do have a lot of crops, though. I mean, my skills are out of the, like, insane. And we've only been playing for 1 month, 8 days. So not very long. And we're doing really good. But, you know, it is what it is. But I'm going to go ahead and let me tab out again. Sadly, there isn't any rain, Sag. That's okay. But let's find someone in category for Project Zomboid to raid. How many friends do we have this stream? So that I don't raid someone that doesn't want to have my viewer stream. We got a lot of people, so let's see. We're chilling on Project Zomboid. Let's see. We got a few friends here. Let's see who we can raid. Who can we scare? Right? Yeah, so basically that will be send you guys over. Since I'm ending stream here, I don't want to oh, they have the same hair as me. Ooh, what are they doing? Oh, is their stream gonna load? Uh-oh. Is my computer dying? Oh no, is my stream down? No, I'm kidding. Just a sec.
The areas in between are like insanely thick.
Let's go. Oh, they're doing a modded run. Ooh. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and raid over here. So I'm gonna give you the sub message here. And then I'm also gonna give you the non-sub message. So, of course, if you want to use it, feel free. And then, that's a non-sub. So if you're curious, like, how do I copy this? Oh, you just hit copy, and you'll go in there. So let's go ahead and raid over to BTEF. They are doing what looks like to be modded Project Zomboid as well. So just consider giving a follow. Thank you guys for tuning into this very long series of Project Zomboid. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. And tomorrow we'll be doing Dark Souls 2. Same time every day for Razzle Tazzle. I stream every day except Tuesdays and Thursdays. And as always, thank you guys for coming by. Enjoy the more Project Zomboid. Thank you. Thanks for lurking, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Wither. I hope that you have a good one, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for Dark Souls 2. And then I think on Monday we'll be doing... I don't know. I haven't posted my schedule, but I'll let you know. But yeah, look at the notifications, Discord, Twitter, all that good stuff. The shilling. I'm shilling. But anyway, you have a good night. Take care, and bye-bye. And now, we go to ending stream. There we go. I got bye.